Man! Oh, goodness me. Oh, I've had to run upstairs. Guys, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I was running a little bit late there, just trying to get everything ready for today's stream and wrestling with the YouTube side of things, because Restream and YouTube don't really, they get along, but they're like brothers who like to beat each other up. And so I've been trying to get it all to work. Thankfully, I think we're good. So if you are on YouTube, do say hi. Agus, first in on YouTube, welcome, glad to have you here. Also over on Twitch, first in today on Twitch was Foxtrots, but you were after Agus, I can safely say here, by 12 seconds. So second into the stream, but first on Twitch. Fox, welcome in. Dark Knight, welcome. TSGPL, welcome. Vinny, welcome over on Twitch. Eddie as well. Dark Knight, glad to have you here. You may, we didn't stream on, was it Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, because I wasn't feeling too well. I still have a bit of a cold, so I do apologize, guys. I may sound a little bit snuffly or congested, but unfortunately, with this line of work, unless you're like on death's door, you have to keep creating content. You have to keep working. So here we are. DJ Crazy Gamer, welcome in. The Quiet Brit, how you doing? Hurry up then. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We are here. Don't worry, I'm on honeys and lemons today to keep me going, as much as I would like to enjoy some of our lovely coffee. For those of you who don't know, we recently launched our coffee company. Our coffee website is simplysnugcoffee.co.uk, and we've just fulfilled our first bunch of orders for that, so that's pretty exciting. but then I got knocked off by a cold. So I'm not able to have my coffee at the moment. Tiger Newt, welcome in. Patience, good things come after those who wait. It is true. As after small, welcome in as well. I'm just going to go through you all and then we're going to talk about what we're doing today. For those of you who are interested in the coffee, unfortunately, we only deliver in the UK. Lots of legal issues with trying to export to the EU and the US. One day we'd love to be able to do that. But do check that out if you're interested. We have some lovely blends. Star, welcome in. How are you doing today? When does Fixmas start? It's already started, 1st of December. So if you've jumped in game and have the update downloaded and you haven't clicked off the Fixmas event, well, the events option, you should be able to see it. Run, I think Toro needs to dance, but please no. We are streamed to both YouTube and Twitch, if you hadn't realized. So YouTubers, I do apologize. Occasionally we may have some alerts. I'd like to implement them onto YouTube, but at the moment we haven't done that. This was actually a bit of a spur of a moment stream. I was thinking, oh, maybe we should start off some Fixmas stuff. And we also have those stickers. I can't see who's done that sticker though. I presume it's Firefless. Whenever Firefless comes in, he opens up with that sticker. Let me just check actually, see if I'm right. Oh, we've got a keep calm, stay hydrated, DJ. Thank you. And Firefless. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hello, how are you doing? Back over to the multi-chat. Swaggy Cow, welcome in. Hyped for the updates. I'm actually looking forward to Fixmas this year because we now have blueprints, which means we can set up blueprints to create factories. And I'd like to try and do the old style factory that we did in, I don't know when it was, season, it might have been update 6, it might have been update 5 actually. Jenny, welcome. I'm amazed that you can shoehorn items into these blueprints and make them work. We're certainly going to try. I don't know if it'll be effective. It's actually just occurred to me that with it only being the 2nd day of December, we're not actually going to be able to create a Fixmas blueprint. We'll be able to do like the basic stuff, branches, but we won't be able to produce the presents. So there's going to be a limit to what we can do there, but we can do the preparation, like the actual beauty, the aesthetic design elements for the factory. So we'll definitely do that. We'll play about with it. Janagal, welcome as well. How are you doing? Oh, goodness me, I might struggle keeping up with chat today. Star, Death's Keepers, DJ PC. Guys, really do appreciate you being here. Kissakus, how are you doing, man? Over on YouTube as well, really do appreciate it. Guys, everyone who's on YouTube, really do appreciate the support. If we do have relatively good numbers over there and I'm able to keep up with chat, this is the other thing, we will probably be from now on, I guess, streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We'll see how we get on. I'm not making promises, but if it's something that you guys want, then that's what we'll do. And we are going to be continuing on with the Let's Play at the same time. So this is the Let's Play series. We're slightly ahead because we tend to have a month or two ahead of the content on stream to what we do on the YouTube, because it requires a lot more time to edit and develop. You've already started with Fixmas. Well, with that in mind, we're going to have to get started ourselves. So let me open up the game. I'm working on getting my YouTube feed to be like I want. Sweet Star. By the way, guys, if you are on YouTube, please do hit the thumbs up. It is a huge help. Huge thanks. It's a huge help to the channel because it pushes engagement, which pushes the stream out, hopefully, to more people on YouTube. Mexley, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome over on YouTube. Glad to have you here. Okay, let's get started. I forgot about Fixmas. I had as well. It kind of came as a surprise in the last video, and I was like, oh yeah, we do have Fixmas. That wonderful time of the year. I normally get a little bit sick of it because I don't have enough time to work fully on it. And then it comes to the end and I haven't actually finished doing the fireworks or the stars. So this time, hopefully with the blueprints, we'll be able to get that sorted and it'll be much easier. Is Fixmas out? It is, hell yeah. Or it should be. So if let me just quickly open the game screen. Do make sure that you have the most recent update downloaded for this. Oh, I've just realized we need to, let me just restart the count on the Twitch subs, because it's the second day of the month. So I will be 2 seconds with that. Overlays, goal, just need to update that. We were much closer this time, 283 subs. We're trying to get 350 sub points a month at the moment for 3 months straight on Twitch. If we can do that, we'll be invited to the Twitch Partner Plus, Twitch Partner Plus, I don't know what to call it. Twitch Partner Plus, which is where they'll be supporting us with they give us a little bit more cash for each of the subs, so really do appreciate the support there. Oh, and speaking of which, Elementaro, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, you got me just as we were getting started and I ran downstairs. I did see that, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also Stash of Selec as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Kanzaji. Hey there, just came back. How's it going? Good, thanks. Edna, mi amor. Bienvenida. ¿Cómo estás? Let's get December started right. Thanks for the great content. Thank you so much. Toe Jam, how you doing? Feeling better, a little bit better. I'm not perfect, but I'm much better than I was. Elementary, thank you so much for the 12 months. Really do appreciate it. That is... Wait, how can that be 12 months? You're on 29 according to this. I'm really confused by that, Elementara. You're on 29 months. Is that another? Wait, but that would be 24, 30. I just appreciate you, Elementara. You started streaming right when I was starting up Satisfactory. Sweet, you get to build with me if you'd like. So what I was saying is, if you go to gameplay, we have, if I remember where it is, I think it's here, disable seasonal events. If you have this selected, I don't know if it saves it from your previous season, but if you have this selected, you will not be seeing Fixmas. So if you do want to see Fixmas or the April Fool's events, then make sure to have that unticked, unchecked. But we're going to jump straight back in to our Blueprint Let's Play. 29 followed, 12 subbed. Oh, really? That's really odd. It's displaying it differently in my activity feed. But man, Elementaro, thank you so much. It says 20. Don't know why. I don't know why. It's just doing a twitchy thing. Biz, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. We've just jumped on. How you doing? How's your heating going? I heard about your blown boiler. Sounds horrendous. Yes, the Fixmas calendar is out. And it's a new calendar as well, Jenny, which is nice. Stefan, welcome in. Yeah, but I'm hoping your boiler's sorted now. The first thing that we're going to do is jump over to the hub, because we will have our little calendar to be looked at and opened. They added a helper with the calendar at the bottom right, says need help find. Oh, they had that last time, I believe, Mexley, down here. Yeah. Yeah, I think they had this. You could just click get a hint and it would show you, but we have one over here. Ooh. I think that's what you need to get started with the research. And then there's a number 2. Oh, goodness me, I'm terrible with... Oh, no, I'm not. Here we go. Here's number 2. We have 25 coupons. Always good to hold on to those. Is there anything new? I don't think there's anything new in this, but they did have previously some Fixmas stuff. Was that something that you had to pay for, or was it unlocked? I can't quite remember. Presume we have to unlock it. He had the plumber come out a few hours later at midnight to have a look. Was here for 3 hours. He could not do anything. His supervisor came around yesterday, yesterday, Friday, and installed a whole new boiler, which was lightning quick. Oh, fantastic, man. But that's a relief. Button, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Glad to have you here. All right, let's get started with our Fixmas holiday event. So, I knew it. There we go. 100 presents. Oh, you know what? We can we could, you know. What if we replaced the space elevator with the Fixmas tree? And you could maybe put that inside there. We started rebuilding our starter factory, which is this massive thing for anyone on YouTube who's wondering, what is this? On the Let's Play series. It's changed slightly, and we've just been run over by a train. Jordan, thank you so much for the support over on Patreon. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the content. And enjoy the blueprints. They're all going to be on there. Neon, by the way, just so you know, Josh from Let's Game It Out and Blitz are the reasons I started playing Satisfactory. Blitz, as in Blitz? Or are you talking about bits? Kibits. So many names, but yeah, that's fair enough. They are great content creators in their own rights. Oh, it's Bits. There you go. There's a slight difference there from Blitz. Stefan, I use the infinite nudge mod now. Helps so much with blueprints. Yeah, I can imagine. I think they should implement more freedom with the blueprints, if I'm honest, when it comes to nudging. Right, we need to think where we're going to be building our Ficsmas Factory first and foremost. I don't really want to do it in the little void over here, which is what we did last time. Any ideas? Any suggestions? Oh, we could do like a Fixmas grotto, couldn't we? Over in the Spire Coast, where there's all of these cliff sides. And maybe have it snowing down. Swamp? Get out. Firebless. I don't think swamp's a good idea. Rocky Desert? Copper and iron are needed. Yes, Simon. Yeah. We are going to have to work out how to get copper and iron there somehow. So what was the announcement? Did I miss it? The announcement the other day was that we launched our coffee company. Our coffee company website. We have 2 new blends, so we now have 4 blends, and you can search that by going to www.simplysnugcoffee.co.uk, or you can do !coffee on Twitch, and the link is actually in the description on YouTube, but it's only available to UK peeps for the time being. Getting out. Dave Podnoodle, Fixmas Factory first and foremost. No way you just did that off the cuff.
Throwing a flashbang while closing the door behind me.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits there. We haven't done the Fixit Factory yet. We're about to get started on that, Dave. Fireflies, thank you for the 500 bits. CZ Boomstick, Merry Fixmas, welcome in, glad to have you here. Swamp is best for doing nukes. Yeah, it is. H and J will welcome top of the big mountain. It's a bit high to get all the stuff up there. How about the covered stone area north of the Rocky Desert, just below the uranium node? You mean over in this section here? Well, we actually have our turbo power plant here, so it might not be that good an area for that. It's getting late for me, but hell yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Ciao. I've just had a heart attack. I'm sorry, Kanzashi. Waze God, how are you doing? Welcome in. Did you not apply for the hype challenge? No, I didn't. I didn't know about it. I mean, you mentioned it, but I thought that was an invite-only thing. It was Yuri who got me into Icarus and taught me to joust bears. East of that, so east of here, So more in this area. We could do, shall we fly? Let's fly. I do have 2 mods installed. We have Pack Utility for flying. And we have Skybox UI, which allows me to pause time so that it stays daytime. It's in the notification on Twitch at the top. I don't remember seeing it. It says all caught up. What a pro, but it also says that there's a message which I can't access. And my channel has 7 notifications which I can't access, so who knows? So you're suggesting that we do Fixmas in this area? Oh, but I mean, maybe this could be quite a nice little Santa's grotto. We'll have to work out how to make the trees look a little more fixy. Fixmas in the Titan Forest since it's new. That could be, I tell you what, how am I gonna do a poll across YouTube and Twitch? I think I'm asking for trouble with that. In the structure? It could be quite cool, Scott, to do that, certainly. It's a shame there isn't a snowy area. We can live in hope. Yeah, the other option is maybe doing something... I don't like the ambient fog there. Sorry, we're having to stop every now and then to load in. Guys, spam in chat where you think we should do it. Titan, or you could have like a little train going through. I've got a feeling I'm biting off more than I can chew. Titan Forest or the Rocky Desert, or failing that, over here in the Total. What do you want in the poll? Oh, can you do it across YouTube and Twitch bits? Because you have moderator rights, don't you? Where should we start up the Ficsmas Factory? Spire Coast, because this could look kind of cool, couldn't it? Titan Forest or Rocky Desert? YouTube will win that poll. Why will YouTube win that poll? I think we probably have about, looking at numbers, we have an even amount of people in both Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so it shouldn't be that. Oh, straw poll. Perfect. Good choice, Bits. Let me see what you're going for. Guys, vote on the straw poll. Vote on the straw poll so that I can see these results. We have currently 5 for Titan Forest, 5 for Spire Coast, and 4 for Rocky Desert. I will wait on your... I don't like links. You don't like links? Why not? It's Heinz, welcome in as well. Where has chat gone? Rocky Desert seems anti-nativity. Andrew, welcome in. Clousy, thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Bori as well. Unfortunately, I can't see when people subscribe on... follow. Yeah, it is subscribe. Subscribe on YouTube. Unfortunately, that's not an alert. But all the follows that are coming in, thank you so much over on Twitch. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate you all being here. If you are on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, I know we've only just got started, but I think it's going to be pretty cool. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, and let's see what we've got. Oh wait, how long have we got until this finishes, Bits? It looks Titan Forest is at 17 votes, Rocky Desert 13, Spire Coast 13 as well. Forest seems like a boring option. I mean, the Titan Forest has plenty of opportunity. You've got lots of caves and big trees to build with. All the way from Norway. Tone, how you doing? Anderson, appreciate you being here. Sean, welcome, Titan Forest. My vote counts the most because I'm oldest. This pretty face here may not look young, may not look old, but I am actually, I'm ancient. I'm about the same age as Santa, believe it or not. So I'll give you a run for your money there. Exactly, it's already set. Right, so let's check. So I presume the vote has finished now. So we have got 21 for the Titan Forest, 14 for Rocky, 13 for Spire. Titan Forest it is. Oh, I'm ending it in 30 seconds. No, I need to open it up again. Okay, so we still have an option, guys. An opportunity to change how it ends. Either way, we're going back to the factory for now. Benstow, thank you so much for the follow. For the time being, I'm gonna run around and collect some presents because we're gonna need them. And we'll stop flying. If you're ancient, I dare not describe myself at 57. Missing that beard to be Santa. Well, it's not Christmas Eve yet. That's when it goes white. Nah, I bet you've got 25 years plus on you. Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm older than time itself, believe it or not. Oh, come on, Totalxclipse, you're a young puppy compared to me. I'm just saying, looks can be deceiving. Right, where are the falling presents? I feel I've been a naughty boy. There are no falling presents. This is typical. I think it'll take just a few moments to start loading in. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. The Titan Forest it is. Titan Forest won the poll. Fantastic. Right. So we're going to be planning to build there just because it's probably going to be horrendous, you know, working with nature, but that's what the next Let's Play episode is about. As a young whippersnapper. It grows on you. Also, while we wait, do you know what might have happened with Discord? I joined your server today, yet I only see announcements and rules. Kanzaji, have you checked the rules section and clicked the emotes associated with the sections of the Discord? Because if you haven't clicked the emotes associated with it, you won't have access to anything else. I know you're not that old, but I agree that you look like it. Thanks, Fireblast. I did indeed. Oh, really? Kansachi, what's your name on the Discord? I can't open Discord at the moment because, to be frank, it's playing up with my PC. But let me know your name on Discord and I will... the same as here, Kanzaji. Okay, I will check tonight if it's working. Discord. I received an email from someone else who had the same problem, so I presume that it's not an issue with people not clicking the rules in that case, and that's actually a bug. So maybe there's been an update which has caused some trouble. I'm gonna try and get 100 presents to start us off. I think that'll be good. This is the slowest part of Fixmas is the first couple of hundred presents. I can't progress with Fixmas because I can't make the ornaments. Yep, so I think is it the red bauble, the red ornament, isn't unlocked until December the 3rd, I want to say. So tomorrow we'll be able to start unlocking the next segment. So Monday's stream, we'll probably try and do that. But we're going to do the aesthetics, the exterior area now, and we'll also try and work out the exact area that we want it and what we're going to do with that. The Starkey, welcome. Did you open the calendar that gives you 100? Yes. Yeah, but I want some more to get started with everything else as well. Although I suppose we could do it on the run because we're going to have plenty of opportunity. Tomorrow, does it unlock automation? Can we build the Fixmas tree then? Or is that just the next level? I haven't done it in a year. Okay, right, let's pop those down. We'll make sure that we've got loads of... Do I have a buggy? Yeah, let me just place whatever's in here first, because I know what's going to happen. As soon as we get out, someone's going to try and destroy my inventory over on Twitch. And so we need some kind of backup for that. And we're probably going to need mainly just... We're going to need something for lights, and we're going to need some stuff for building base stuff. So we've got a couple of stacks of concrete. Oh, Fixmas tree. How lovely are your branches? Or they will be. It's to the right of the ornament in the man, possibly. You can't, I don't think you can build anything with the stuff in the MAM. I think Fixmas wise we need to wait for the ornaments. So you have in order to automate. So yeah, we have, you're gonna need the candy canes and your... Oh, you don't need that, that's only for the basher. But yeah, you're gonna need your candy canes for the next tier anyway. And we're going to have to, we're gonna make sure we have all of this set up today. Now, do I have a buggy? I do. I just joined the Discord and it worked just fine. Odd. Well, I can have a look on the back end anyway and see what the issue is. But appreciate you checking it out, Little Joe. I didn't hear an answer, so I'll just change over to Twitch and subscribe there. Brishwan, what was that in regards to? Sorry. I am trying to keep up with all of the chat, guys, so do forgive me if I do miss some messages. Oh, you know what? This only helps me so much. I should probably pop in an extra jetpack and Blade Runners. Can you guys hear the game sound by any chance? It's very quiet for me. Hello, Mako, welcome in. Does the research from previous years still apply? Yeah, so if you have it already unlocked, I think you should have everything unlocked. Blue Wolf. No game sound? The music is loud compared to the game. The music should be quite quiet. Oh, I can turn this up for a start. How's that? Does that sound better? Mako, I can't see those emotes, unfortunately. I see eyes, pink, heart shape, eyes, pink, heart shape. Unfortunately, Restream doesn't show you it. The music is about the same level as... Really? It shouldn't be that loud. How's that? Music's the same volume. Music should be a fair bit lower. Better. Okay. Still waiting for my dedicated server to update to enjoy Fixmas. Have you... Oh wait, I didn't pick up the... Have you triggered the update yourself?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, what's that from? Shows it for you. Alright, I need to work out if I have... I don't think I do. I think chat's destroyed all of my extra jetpacks. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. To contain on the true NAS server, I need to wait for the dev in charge to get it done. Oh. Well, yeah, hopefully they sort that out quickly for you.
Harvest.
Where is that? Keep triggering that. Where is it? Odd. Oh, up there. It's quite a long distance. Right, let's get to the Titan Forest.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
We might have to build ourselves some kind of highway. We've yet to do that. Or we might have our first issue here. Can we drive over? Nope. It's chat. You never know what might happen in here. I know. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to go a slightly longer way around. Unless we can drive around the miner. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. We'll go up towards the Spire Coast? No, Rocky Desert, and then up from there. Across from there. Man, Gemini Brian, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Build a ramp to jump it. We could do. But we'll be fine. There's a natural causeway through all of this. HL Gold Source as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you. I've not actually driven to the desert from this direction. I may regret it. Oh my goodness me!
Shoo.
Bless you, gave me a heart attack. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Very kind of you. Oh, have you kicked off a hype train as well? Guys.
Now that's taking over the reins.
Gemini Brian, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. That was hardly worth driving around. And Scotland Hat as well. Guys, thank you so much. Highways are fun. Made my first on last Tuesday. Well, I think that with the blueprints, they're so much easier to do now. But And also with the new vehicle physics, they should be better on foundations. Crisis, how you doing? Welcome in. Red Rags!
Owl 2019 hype.
Thank you so much. Really do appreciate the 100 bits there. I'm gonna have to duck under this. Euperio, thank you so much for thanking Gemini. That's a good point. Guys, if you did receive a gift sub, please do thank them. It is very generous of them. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much again. Merry Fixmas, everyone. Thank you so much. This water is, something else. Trying to think more. Oh, of course. I was like, what have I done the last couple of days? Obviously, first, like Wednesday and Thursday, I was just trying to feel a bit better. Yesterday, well, Thursday was mine and Edna's anniversary. Was it Thursday or was it Friday? No, it was Thursday. And so we had, me being ill, we had quite a quiet evening together. But yesterday we went to do some Christmas shopping in town, and we got in the festive spirit. I put on, well, I bought a Christmas jumper. Edna is just mad about Christmas. She loves it. She's very festive, whereas I'm like, you can't have Christmas until the 1st of December. No celebrating. I'm a real Scrooge. And she was like, rather sad that I was so mean about it. And I said, look, 1st of December comes. We're going to go out, we're going to do Christmas shopping, we'll buy Christmas jumpers, we'll make it like a family tradition, and then you can watch Christmas movies, we can have Christmas music, we'll put up the tree. And so we did all of that yesterday, and she's in a very, very happy mood at the moment. Mexley, welcome in from the Netherlands. Glad to have you here. Yeah, now that I have blueprints unlocked, it will be easier to build. Going to open a new map just to make blueprints. Nice. The only thing to bear in mind, obviously, with blueprints is that you have to, unless you've downloaded our save, you're going to have to unlock the blueprints after, what is it, tier 3? That's really easy. You can get there within the first few hours if you really push for it. The person that gave me my sub isn't in chat today, sadly. I got it when I was offline. No worries. But I appreciate you having them in mind. What is everyone doing in Satisfactory at the moment? Are you guys looking forward to playing with or doing Fixmas this year? Or were you hoping for something different? Are you working on a different product? Will you have season events turned off? I loved it for the first 2 years, and then the third year of it, I was like, you know, it's the same old thing. But I'm excited for it this year. No, going to cheat that map and unlock everything. Oh, fair enough. I went up to Christmas decors today, and they're new, and they all broke or had things from, oh no! So went to get some more, and these suck too, and some broke. It's been a bad day. I'm at a low right now. Boy Gaming, I'm sorry to hear that. That really does suck. Hopefully you can take them back and get them replenished, fixed, or like a new pack. We bought some commando strips. We bought our first ever wreath for the door. I've never had one before. It was spare at the moment. We were talking about decorations. We went past a florist, and it was the end of the day, and they were selling them quite cheaply. And they said, well, you can have this one. We'll add a few like little bits to it. It was just a plain one at the time. They added some little baubles to it and some Christmas berries, and it looks quite nice. But I bought commando strip hooks in order to hold it to the door. As soon as we put it on the door today, they fell off. So we need to rethink our approach to that. 42 gigawatts of power that you're setting up, persistent dissonator. It's quite a build. What are you doing that with? Please don't say coal. Please say nuclear power or something. I reset my server for update 8 and I'm looking forward to making a new present factory. Nice. Trying to think the best way to get around. Probably to go towards the coal area and then out there. I haven't been down this side of the map in a while. Oh, I'm working on blueprints for trains. Nice. I haven't really spent much time here since the rework thinking about it. Yeah, this is all different from when I was last here. Goodness me. Hey, how's it going? That's a new vehicle. No, this is the Explorer. It's just moved to 1 seat over now instead of 2. I started playing Satisfactory in December last year. Fixmas was annoying while trying to learn the game, so I turned it off. Now 1,900 hours in, so I'm going hard on Fixmas. Nice. And get your snowballs in. Get your fireworks as well. Update is gorgeous. I did the grind now. I just want to build. I like Refined Power mod. Love your videos, especially ones that highlight architecture. Well, hopefully we can do some cool things with Fixmas this year. If anyone watched our previous Fixmas like snow globe build, that was a long time ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel a bit terrible. I just killed its partner, I think. We did like a oh. Yeah. We did a Ficsmas Factory in the style of like a Dickens style era factory, and I really liked it, so we'll probably do something similar to that without having it so structured, because we're going to have to work within the terrain as well, given it's going to be the Titan Forest. Wasn't there a ramp here? Or did I imagine that? I think I had to build a ramp. Cybertruck seems to be bugged. It has no speed limit anymore. Oh really? Can it go really fast? Tower fuel and generators. Beelined it. So I can build for a while. Nice. We can go through this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We better be fine. Oh, we didn't take any damage. Interestingly. Has the gas always been here? Most of them never built it. Come on, it's alright, mate. Just want to make sure that we're... Oh my goodness me, that is... I thought we'd find it quite easy to push this off. Is it going to be aggressive to me if I jump out of this? Hopefully not. Okay, let's find the right location for our factory. I quite like the idea of the mushrooms, actually. That's quite grotto-y, isn't it? We're going to want iron and copper relatively nearby. Wouldn't it be nice if this was in the shape of like a circle? That gas is new. I have a quartz factory over there and it was annoying. Oh no. Treehouse village? No, I don't really want to do a treehouse for this build. I'd rather play around with maybe some of the cliff sides and the mushrooms, and then have thinking maybe over there actually. Do you know if the speed is different with each fuel for the Explorer? I don't think it is. Certainly doesn't feel it. Could this be it? I'm just thinking it's really nice having these little roads with the different coloured fans. We could have a bridge that goes across. And it could be here that we build it. Great, thanks for stopping on top of me. Maybe, I think... Oh, there's uranium up there though. Oh, like here, I like the idea of having a winding train through the tunnel. But we're kind of out of the Titan Forest here. We need to head back into it. Next vehicle will be a boat. I don't know if it will. It would be cool if we had an option for boat travel. But I don't see it really being a thing. Maybe here. Yeah, here could be good. There'll be this is going to be a big challenge for me, actually. Big challenge. Possibly in this area. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. A speeder bike would be nice. You play with a model without mods. So we do have pack utility and skybox UI on, but we don't use them for when it comes to building the factory. If that makes sense. Oh, I really don't want to have to fight those. We don't have any weapons. But look, here could be really cool. Do we have enough space there? Going up through here. Where are we? We could really do with a teleport. This kind of area. I think this could work for us. But we don't really have space to do the Star Factory that I anticipated. Really, we need a bit more space. Maybe here. Oh, there's always one of those. Yeah, if we do it here, we could do maybe backing off into this area. Okay, yeah, it's exactly where the Explorer is. Okay, let's start it. I did a massive boo-boo for getting Nobelisk and a chainsaw. Can I build a chainsaw with my stuff? I think we probably can. Twitch chat be overtaking my comment. I can see that comment. Oh, interesting. You could build a Christmas road and have, as you drive it, and have Christmas stuff on the side of it, and overhang the road. Possibly. Possibly. Hayden, how you doing? Hark back to the beginning where you built the underground. Well, that's where we did it the last time. Hayden, I hope you're well, man. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. I really do appreciate the support there. Star Factory. I don't know whether... Ooh, Fixmas tree. I don't know whether I'd want to build up in the sky for a Star Factory. Is it worth starting a mega base before I have unlocked Mark 5 belts? I tend to wait until Mark 5 belts because obviously I'm gonna have to take my top off. 1 second, guys. That's when you unlock the max throughput. Otherwise, you are going to have to go back and redo various belts and stuff. So that is something to be aware of, but there's no reason why you can't get started. Kinden, thank you so much for the follow, and Kupris as well. Good morning, sexy Seth. Constant Conrad, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. We're gonna need 160 screws and a ton of reinforced iron plates. 1, nice. Gonna need a lot more screws. Kind of cheated into Mark 5 belts by using tickets before I had aluminium up and running. Fair enough. I mean, it's not really cheating. It's an element of the game. Has he? Hayes all days. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Over on YouTube. Guys, if you are watching YouTube stream and enjoying it, please do hit the thumbs up. It means a lot to me. It allows us to create this content and pushes out to more people. So yeah, help us out. You saw me. You really saw me. I always saw you. I just don't necessarily say hi. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Is that how many we needed for the chainsaw? Oh yeah, we only needed 5. Okay, let's get the screws on the go. I don't want to get rid of everything here. I think it's really important that we keep a lot of the environment for this. And great, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, there we go. And let's build. Before I forget, place some items in there. Because otherwise someone's going to delete my inventory and I'm going to forget about it. I completely never do that. Not at all. What are we working on today? We're going to be starting our grotto. So this is going to be an interesting build. Always is. And we're going to do it in the heart of the Titan Forest where there's no space whatsoever to really do this. But thankfully we do have space here. Let me just fly for a second so that we can get a lay of the land. Okay, what would we do? I think we can have... Oh wait, this river goes all the way around. It would be nice to do something with that. So focus the factory maybe around this tree. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for this. It's a lot of work. We could have the... Oh, we've got gas rocks here as well. If life wasn't difficult enough. Yeah, it would be really cool if we could create the factory around the tree. I don't think we're going to do that. because there's not a lot of space and we're going to cut off the water. So what we could do is have a factory down by this water side here. And then another one against this cliff side. We'll have lots of smaller factories. Maybe we could do... Wait. Where would the thumbnail be? If we had it here... That could work, because then we could have like a big build on top of there. Although here could be really cool as well for a thumbnail. And so have one factory here. We could do like a maybe a tower going up, and then have another little one here. Yeah, okay. First and foremost, let's get started with doing the basic foundations. So give us a good idea as to where we want this built. Ooh, well, this is lovely. I was hoping that it would be on a different angle. So I think we're going to have to play around with that. It is cheating if you use advanced game settings to add... Is that a question? Is it cheating if you use advanced game settings to add thermal rockets to your inventory to just sync it for tickets? I would never do that. Sarcasm level 100. I think you can play the game how you'd like to play it. Should I really park that there? Balls. I don't want to get rid of the foliage either. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, we'll just have to take that down later. We'll run this all the way across to here. This is probably going to be the biggest factory. It'll be dedicated to the earlier items. I have to chop that down. Speaking of chopping, let's grab some resources. No Fixmas in the swamp. We did think about it for a second, and then I don't know how, but my senses came to me, and we thought that would probably be a bad idea. Like, no kids want any surprise spiders in their stockings. We actually need a load of petals. So if we can find... Oh my goodness me.
No.
SLM! I think I've turned the sound up because that came through really loud. No, I'm doing the power again. Why does it keep pausing there? Why? I do the what is it? Cold ice from Zoolander. Oh dear. SLM, thank you so much for the sub. For 27 months tier 2. Really do appreciate it. Now that's the spirit. Spiders in stockings for kids. That scared me so badly, I thought someone in my room said please. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that got there. Blue Steel, that's the one. Kevin, thank you. You know, I've never watched it. I just know the memes from it. I think that's something I'm going to have to watch with my wife at some point. I think we're going to want to mix the old style buildings that we had before with some newer modern, maybe, inspiration. Good evening, Drasnir. How you doing? Welcome to Totalxclipse and fellow pioneers. First time loading into the game since update 8 dropped. Good job I already had Ammunitions Factory, as I've spent megatons in TNT re-clearing all the trees. Of course. Happens to us all. Does mean you get more slugs, though, to play around with. I'm sure they're ecstatic knowing that they're being put into power smoothies. It's a hilarious movie, so over the top. Do not expect a substance, just ridiculousness. Yeah, exactly. The ogre wouldn't let us. What's that, UK Nitro? I wouldn't let us build in the swamp. Perforated. Taylor, are you on a research trip or are you doing no foundations? I am not doing no foundations. I'm on a research trip. Loving the new auto manual crafting toggle. I still remember the days when I had to keep keeping the button pressed all the time. What the pressing the spacebar. It is a nice welcome addition, but it's been here a while. Good. Just making the sure the obvious was stated. The spacebar, yeah, that's been there since update 3. But they announced it, I think, this time, because before it was just one of those things that you only knew by doing it. So does my deleting the inventory not redeem anymore? Our Solman, it will do. I won't be able to see it come up, so you'll have to do the countdown in chat. But if you delete the inventory and it's not blocked by a guardian angel after 10 seconds, then we will be deleting the inventory. Certainly. You've already clicked it? No, you haven't. Nobody said anything. Let me check. Where was it? Delete. No! I had no idea. That's definitely been more than 10 seconds as well. Did you do anything about it? No. And you see, we're getting our inventory deleted. So, man! Just as a man. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Also, thank you so much for your review of the coffee and telling me your opinions of it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel bad now, Solomon. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just pain. We're just gonna have to go back to the other side of the world. You're most welcome, good sir. How you doing today, man? This is why I saved some stuff. Good job. Why say good job for deleting my inventory? I recommend a blueprint for an automatic biofuel maker like that. Oh, that would be a pretty cool idea, actually. You could do it because it requires refineries and you can fit 3 to a blueprint. Certainly a good option for us. Hey, it does mean that I can delete my... Explorer and rebuild it without the fear of someone deleting my... Oh, we need to remove this as well. Thankfully, I have some backups. Finally, good job. Hey, it happened last stream as well. It's not like it's an uncommon appearance. Right, so I think we'll go out to about this distance. It's easier and cheaper. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good idea. But we'll obviously do that. Oh, I think we need to come out one more. It doesn't give us much room. So we'll build to this far, and then what we'll do is some like a natural, I say. I don't mean natural at all. We'll build a canal around this, like a canal wall. Friggin' rods. Really? No rods? Well, that settles it. We're heading back. Only thing is, I don't know where the best place, the best direction to go. This way, maybe? Oh, I hate the controls. On a more serious note, Total, I did submit my No Foundation fans for Fan Factory series, but I figured you may not want to use those. However, I do have an unfinished save that's really artistic. Plan submitting it once I'm satisfied with it in the year 2050. Submit it whenever it's done. We're not currently doing fan factories at the moment. We might do some in the new year, but at the moment I'm rather busy with content. So don't think that I'm avoiding your No Foundations because I detest the idea. It's definitely nothing to do with that. Kind of. You know what? I think it's going to be quicker for me to fly using my jetpack. I think this is actually probably the quicker way anyway. Oh, look at the doggos. I totally forgot they had their little reindeer faces on. What are you doing there, Fireflash? You know, choosing the Spire Coast or the Rocky Desert would have been much better for the simple reason that it will be really easy to get to our factory. So we may even, we'll start doing the blueprints at our other at the main base, and then I think we'll try and start doing a train in this direction because we're going to need the resources. Thankfully, it's made it a little bit easier with blueprints, but hey. Do you know if you force your FPS to like 2, you can fly to the space with a single fuel and jetpack? I think I've seen it been done before, but I hadn't thought to do it. No worries, Star. We'll see you in a bit. This was where we did the last Fixmas. That's not strictly true. We did it out on the ocean and then it killed the save. But the one before that was the snow globe, and that was in this location. And it worked beautifully. I was really proud of it. Oh, and we do have a train here, so it should be a little bit easier. Just need to probably build through there, actually, if I'm honest. That way we try and go around. I've been thinking, like my nephew got really, the other day he went to, it's not called Games Workshop anymore, is it? Is it just called Warhammer? And he's only, I don't know, 8 or 9. And he played Space Marines versus some like zombies for like a basic 40k game, and he loved it. Warhammer is Games Workshop, as in they've renamed it. It's not Games Workshop anymore, is it? They rebranded to just Warhammer, if I remember rightly. Well, we were thinking about what to do for Christmas, and he spends all of his time on the Switch at the moment. But he got a single piece, like Space Marine, as a freebie, I think, and he was so like dedicated to painting it. And honestly, his painting skills are better than mine at his age. In fact, they're better than mine were at 16. He put so much time and effort into it, and he was just talking about it, that I thought, you know what, maybe. And he was saying how much he wanted to do to play the full 40k game, and I used to love it as a kid myself. That I thought, you know what, why don't we, for like as a Christmas treat, we normally try and play board games all together, but how about for my nephew and my brother and me, we get a starter kit for 40k. So we're looking at that at the moment, and his nan works at Warhammer World, so she gets a really good discount off of Warhammer. Surprisingly, I didn't realize how much of a discount, but it's like 50%. And so she's going to purchase the starter kit for my nephew, and we're going to have it open a week before Christmas so that we can play some like Space Marines versus Tyranids, and I think he's going to be so excited for it. Painting is my favorite part of the hobby. I always I love the game, but I never got the opportunity to play it because I had no one to play with, and I lived out in the middle of the sticks, so I rarely got into the city, and so I kind of missed out there, and I ended up having my own army and painting it, and I just spent a lot of time like playing Warhammer, so painting and building my armies. But I really longed to have the opportunity to actually play it, so I'm hoping he'll enjoy it, and it'll be like a Christmas memory for him to remember. But I'm going to try and get some Imperial Guard, I think, so that I can join in with them for a bit of fun. Gonna have to go play with friends for a bit. See ya. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. I love that you guys should totally. I love that you guys should totally get the starter sets. Yeah, it's just. It's something that I think will encourage him to do something else other than play on the Switch, and he was just so absorbed by it, and so I think this could be a fantastic opportunity for him. I've heard buying 40k starter kits mysteriously drains your bank account after a few years. I probably will do after a few years, but the big thing is with his nan getting 50% off, like, that is quite a considerable cost in reduction. And so if it's just a little thing, like a kit for Christmas, I don't think it's going to break the bank. If he got involved with it as much as I did as a kid, then yes, it most certainly will, because I spent so much money growing up on it. Part of the reason I stopped was because I saw how much money I was spending on it. But I don't intend to like spend a lot on that. We're saving up to buy our first house. I can't afford to get into Warhammer. In real life, Warhammer, say goodbye to mucho dinero. If you really get into it, a great game, just feeds obsessions. Yeah, that is I think the biggest concern. But I mean, it's not going to be like that for me because I'm quite good at controlling my spending habits. And he's not going to be able to buy anything himself because he's 9, he doesn't earn money. So it should be, at least short term. For those of you who don't know, I'm just we're sinking all of our resources before we start putting it in the storage here because we haven't got that far with this build yet. But we are going to need these resources, so I'm going to have to, rather than sink them, store them somewhere for the time being while we're working on the Fixmas Factory, and then we'll get back to this. So that is why I'm going to need steel, concrete, encased in industrial beams we don't really need, and also steel pipes. So we're just going to let that run for a bit. Yay, internet is back! Elementaro, welcome back. Hasn't it always been auto? I thought I used to prop my mobile phone on the spacebar. No, it hasn't always been automatic, Andrew, placing down the spacebar, but they didn't mention it. So I think it was about update 3 that we had the ability to do that, but no one knew any better. Right, so before we start, I think we should do the blueprints first. I think what we're going to do is build a outer wall the same way that we did it last time. So we're trying to go for like that old factory feel. So we're going to create some stonework by placing down these single frame floors, and then we're going to grab our concrete. Watch, it won't allow us to do it now. And we're going to bring that up this high, and we're going to paint it a deep brick red, deep brown. Yeah, about that. It just gives it this kind of presentation of being red brick. New to the game, what do you do with the things you get out of presents? So the presents that you get, you can then produce into your branches, your candy canes, and then in a couple of days you'll have an ornament which will unlock a new section where you'll be able to build ornaments, and they're all going to be used in an automation tree in order to produce Fixmas trees, and also Fixmas stars, fireworks, and the what is it? Not an obelisk. Snowball. Oh no! Stream crashed. Wait, has the stream crashed for anyone, or is it just... I'm not getting any news of a stream crash. Let me just check. YouTube seems fine. Twitch seems fine as well. Still up for me. Okay, guys, perfect. Thank you for confirming that. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, if you're enjoying the content, do hit the thumbs up. It really does help get the stream out to more people. I'm thinking about doing this for all of our streams. We stream 3 days a week. And I was going to do this after we hit the first, finish this project, which is a monumental project. But we might just carry on from here. If you guys are enjoying it, do let me know. Also, let me know in the comments if that's what you'd like as well. Don't just leave it to chat and hitting the like. Still up for me. Sweet. Thank you, Ditched. Great. I had a loading symbol earlier. Had to refresh YouTube, that's all. Okay, so you might be slightly behind because unlike Twitch, which is constantly live, YouTube has it does the whole VOD, right? And so you can go back and forth if you'd like within it. What do you mean YouTube? What up, YouTube crew? Steven or Stefan? Nah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening or afternoon or day, wherever you are. Just thinking if there's anything we can do with this. Ooh, we can do guttering. I've never even considered that previously. Oh, that's nice. And now I'm stumbling down that rabbit hole where I will never get anything done. They wouldn't have this beam, but they might use the girders. Kind of liking this. This makes me so happy. Captain Eric, welcome in. Crisis, thanks for the thumbs up. Cooperus, I wish you could make larger blueprints. There are times that I want it and other times where I'm actually really happy that they haven't changed it. Just thinking, if we had that there, it does do it on both sides. All right, next let's get some windows. We're gonna go with the, you know what, I think we might need to unlock the other windows. Let's head to the awesome shop. Cube is easier to cast around the house for me. Why is that, Leonard? Out of curiosity. Really enjoyed the content, Bird. Love from South Africa. Sushi Cat, welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. This year I will complete the tree. Me too. With the help of blueprints. That is my dedication this year. We will do it. We will achieve it. There's really no excuse. What do we need? Walls, right? There we go. Would you add... what would you add to the game? Oh wait, sorry. Would you add a half wall to the game? Potentially. I think it would be good to have that. It would give us more customization options. Certainly. What was today's big... Why is there a big announcement? Switch. Where did you see that? Oh, I know what it is. It's on Twitch. It's the notification when we're going live, isn't it? I didn't change that because I did it on Restream. My apologies there. Yeah, that is my fault. The announcement was the announcement from the last stream, which was that we've just launched our coffee company in the UK. The website's gone live. So if you're in the UK, you can go to simplysnugcoffee.co.uk, and we're selling 4 different blends of coffee that I've specially selected. I mentioned this before because we've actually sold coffee since October last year, but I spent a long time selecting the right beans for what I was looking for, and I am so happy with the 4 that we've come up with. And so we've just launched that, so if you're in the UK we can send that to you if you're interested. And eventually we have the hopes of roasting our own beans, but also doing single origins as well. So if you're someone who really enjoys their coffee, then do check that out. Is it Fix It Coffee? Chloe, I would love to say it's Fix It Coffee. I can't. Brand issues, but I can say it's more than Satisfactory coffee. Did you see the calendar in the hub? Yes, Hallie, we did. Twitch seems to want to control the app. Doesn't seem as sweet. Oh, interesting. So if you are interested in the coffee, in Twitch you can do !coffee for the link, and YouTube we do have a link in the description, but it is, I wonder actually if I can do this. There you go, that is it. I was actually speaking with Edna today, and I was saying, maybe if people ordered it in stream, we'd send them a Christmas card. Maybe we could do that, because we bought a batch of Christmas cards yesterday, and we only need like 5, and I'm like, I don't really want to hold on to these for the next year. So if that's something that appeals to you, do let me know. Perhaps we'll do that. Hello from Canada, Miz, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Fix It approved. More than Fix It approved. Just don't ask. Coffee stain. Right, so we are going to do. Can we build into this? Can. It's definitely Fix It Coffee, Andrew. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that works. Just gonna build this down. We're gonna do it on the other side, and you'll start to see this forming into more of an old factory looking piece of architecture. Hopefully. Maybe it's just me who sees this. Greetings from Poland. Stan, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I love your content. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to getting more content out. Thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up, man. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna place that there. Right, I think that needs to be more of a grey. Maybe a black even. I distinctly remember doing blueprints for this, but I don't think I actually did it. I think when we were doing this, it was before we had blueprints, but for some reason I'm just associating this with blueprints. Is there a hotkey to open up the blueprint window? I think there is, but I can't remember it. X is for customizer. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. Here's the interesting problem. Can we get it in the right position? Yeah. is annoying. Oh wait, no, there we go, that's fine. How's that looking? We're gonna have to do something with lighting though. It doesn't look very Christmassy. That is the other issue with this. We need to find a way to improve that. Window wall. Colored windows. They're painted black. I don't. Well, we could do maybe. Yeah, I think white's too much. We could paint it. Look, that just looks so bright in comparison. Use red, white, and green for the Christmas feeling. I'd like to add. So once we start unlocking the other decorations, I think that would be appropriate. Casper, thank you very much. I hope you're well too. With this awesome sort of architecture, I can only hope we will get a brick wall and brick pillars in the game sometimes. I think we might be wishing a little bit too much for that. It would be cool though. Oh, you know what? We should add some, rather than metal, let's make this concrete. And trim the top. Ooh. No, we need to make sure that that's over a little. That was bad. I apologize. Might make edges a little bit more difficult. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that, Warsheep, for the 29 months tier 1. Thank you so much. The Real Horton, welcome as well. Thank you so much. And Chef Mako, greatly appreciate all the follows, guys, over on Twitch. And also all the subscribes on YouTube, but I can't call them out because I can't see them, unfortunately. Just in, what are you building, if I may ask? Casper, we are doing a Fixmas Factory design at the moment. So this is going to be the exterior of one of our factories. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Yeah, we could do that though. So in order to cut out that Z fighting, we're just going to rotate that one in one direction. The Legend Tuber Guide guy, thank you so much for the follow. I think that might be need to be like a darker, more Christmassy green. It's a bit too dark, isn't it? It needs to be less saturated. Yeah. Okay, let's talk lighting. Ooh. Ooh. This could be nice. Let's start off with just the lower level. Once we've got that, we'll play around with it a little more. We could have snowflake walls. Right, what color do we want? Maybe like an icy blue? then yeah, I'm not one who likes lots of different colors, so I think we'll stick with 1 or 2 colors. Maybe we can have like an orange at the top, if we can land up here. You unlock Christmas light power lines later on. Yeah, and we will implement that into this, definitely. But for the time being, we can't use that. We don't have that option available. Christmas lights, rainbow colors. No, I'm a real Grinch when it comes to lighting. I prefer like a nice yellow tinge or just plain white. You see, that looks really Christmassy. I mean, the Christmassy element will come when we have, well, when we actually have Christmas decorations. But it's a start. Will you have a roof with a Christmas sleigh? Like with a Fixmas sleigh? Is that a thing? Can't remember if it is. Morning, Totalxclipse. Brilliant, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Even though I hate winter, I love December so much because it's the beginning of the Christmas season, which alongside with Pascha is my favorite. Pascha? What's Pascha, Casper? Looks absolutely fabulous. Oh, thank you very much. Very kind of you. We got a little bit of work to do. It looks better from this. It looks better from behind. Last year the ball unlocked on the 4th of December. I thought it was the 3rd, but it might be the 4th. Okay, we're gonna need to redo this one now. We're gonna need to do a doorway. Now, I don't think having just these doorways is going to work. I think we need to have it. I think we're gonna have to do our own doorway, I think it looks a lot like a cathedral. So like that kind of arch. But once you have these all stacked in a line, I think it will show up more as a... Persia is what we Orthodox Christians call Easter. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Pascha is Easter. Huh. Yeah, I never knew that. Okay, thanks, Cooperus. No need to look for another 4 hours. Hey, add 2 doggo flanking at the arch. I do not have enough coupons for that, I am afraid. Oh. Forgot that. Ah, well, I'll be fine. I can correct that. I looked for about an hour before Googling it. Montic and Nanglia. Montic and Nanglia. Welcome in, glad to have you. I think we're gonna have to go with a... Actually, let's turn this into some kind of wall. Flat wall. And then do that. And of course, remember to do this. had to come over from YouTube. Twitch streaming is like 500 times better. I mean, I have my, there are good things and there are bad things about both. I think the community, engagement through alerts is better on Twitch. That could just be me being really bad at this kind of stuff. Are you rotating the steel beam with control mouse wheel? Yes, yes. I think we're gonna need more light. Oh, I wonder, can we do... This might be an interesting one. Let's see. I would quite like to put this light here. I think the only way we can do that is if we maybe place that there. It doesn't like it. Is it that it doesn't like it? Yeah, it doesn't like it. What is it? I want... Something it doesn't like here. Okay, let's do it ourselves. We're just going to run that through here, and we will turn it. It's a fancy cookie clicker. What's that? This? What are we building? Michael, we're doing a wall for our Fixmas Factory at the moment. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. In a factory game where you build where you build machines that make things, then you build a nicer building around it. That is the plan. Elementaro, I don't see YouTube ever doing anything like that. We can hope to. Oh wait, sorry. Let me read your above message. I think that was yours. I was in a stream yesterday where the streamer was playing Stream Raiders, an RPG style game that was integrated into Twitch that the streamer played, but all the views could participate and got rewards for. Yeah, so that's the big thing with Twitch. It has that like community implementation with things. I hope that YouTube will push for that, but I think YouTube's pushing more for live stream events rather than just live streaming. The Bomb, howdy. For some reason this year doesn't feel like Christmas yet. Need to put up lights. It being Fixmas though does help. Border blueprint, I don't think it is that. I don't think it is that. Yeah, you see, it allows us to do it here. We may just have to add that. Hello, do you know the same mod for update 8 like micromanage? I do not. I haven't really looked into the mods at the moment for Satisfactory. Something that we will do towards the, well, in the new year. So you mine ore, tend it to a smelter, assembler, and make iron plates. Yes. Thank you, Captain. This looks like a Greco-Roman triumphal arch. It does look a little bit like that. I'll pull up an image as to what I'm trying to go for. Excuse me. in a moment. Oh my goodness.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Dave!
How are things cooking today?
Thank you so much, Roberta. I appreciate the 500 bits. Everything's going well, thanks. We're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch today. We're getting started on our Ficsmas Factory. Is this too much light, do you think, guys? Or is it all right? But yeah, it's all going well. How's it with you, Dave? Hello. Shamakazi, welcome in. Hey, Totalxclipse, do you have a YouTube video of a tour of your base? Yes, I do indeed. It's a little while back now, but when Update 8 was released, it's you can see it in the playlist for our Update 8 playthrough, Update 7 playthrough, I think even, because it was Update 7 going on to Update 8, but it is there. It's bright in it. Looks like it whites out the whole area. Yeah, I think it's a touch too much. And I could turn it down. Wait. The only thing is we're left with these ugly... I can do that. No, I don't think that works. It doesn't look too bad with this on, but I still think it's a bit too bright. Either we need to tone it down. Yeah, that might work. Okay, I'm sticking with that. I think it looks great. Maybe turn the light a little bit down if possible. Yeah, I agree, Casper. Feels a bit much indeed. Maybe a slimmer one. Maybe either side. This is something we can think about later. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so let's just call it a wall for now. I'm gonna clear that, load the Fixmas Factory wall and just fix it because we didn't add. Oh dear. We also have another line, and I don't know where that's going to be. How can I check that? What did you use the wall for the wall? This is a foundation with frame floors cut into it. Kiros. Looks good. Thanks, man. Going well. Getting ready for Christmas party tonight with my Duke Club. Oh, nice. Have an awesome time, man. I hope you enjoy that. Phillips will be happy with this blueprint. What is the standard anchor point for a blueprint? I made one, changed it, edited it, and tried to place it in the world, but could not snap to any items placed. So it snaps to the edges of other blueprints. And the blueprint's edges are... So if we had... I could be mistaken. I think this is how it works. If this was the extent of our blueprint, it would create a line around just that. So it would go across to like here. And then to this distance. And also do this across the top as well. So it creates a box. And that blueprint will snap to anything else that's a blueprint to their edge. So the edge of this one will actually come out to about here. As for the anchor point, I think it's the center point of the blueprint that you build. Thanks a lot. Your videos are awesome. Big love from France. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Don't need a mod for sandbox mode. There are no build cost and fly modes available in game. There are indeed now. Where's this other one? Okay, so it's... Oh dear. Okay, I think it's just across the top. Here. I swear we'll get building in a moment, guys, but it's quite important just to knuckle down your first blueprints. And that is why it's one too high. There we go. Almost forgot that one as well. So you can download Pack Utility Mod, I believe it's called. It's easy to use, but as someone said, you don't need it. Yeah, that's true. Recap for those joining late. Do you already have a Fixmas Factory, or is it the plan for today? Neutrality. We're getting started on our Fix It Factory. We want to do the blueprints for the exterior part, and then we're going to start laying out the foundations for it. Here we go, that's better. Probably gonna have to stack these quite a few layers high. But we don't have a factory already built. Nice mod, Total. What mod, Kiwi? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Toadstones, how's it going, man? I hope you're well today. Welcome in. Hodor, thank you so much for the follow. Fixmas mod. Fixmas isn't a mod. It's part of the game. We're gonna have to think about the trains. Where's the... Did I get rid of the car? I did. Do you always stay in experimental? Generally speaking, yeah. I have the game on Steam and I have it on Epic as well. And so one's always on early access and one's on experimental. Part of the game for a limited time. Don't get the joke. I don't either. And sadly, some of the effects turn off as well as the production trains. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go to the loo in a little bit, guys. How do you make those turns on in the railway? These ones. With great difficulty. So this is a blueprint, and that's a blueprint. But this section, we just manually created the curve using the easy curve technique, which is done by snapping foundations. I'll just show you really quickly. Let's do it here. We'll snap one catwalk to the edge of a foundation, then we're going to pivot it by 1 point, zoop it 2, and we're going to continue doing this, and it creates a curve, as you can see here, and then you can snap your foundations to that. But there are a few ways in which you can do these curves. That it's not exclusive to that. It's just I find this is the quickest way, unless you're using blueprints. But I always forget to use them. Freeheart Games, welcome in. Can't log into work on my factory. But Games is currently having issues. Down Fortnite event. Oh. There's a Fixmas mod, or there was. All you need to do if you want Fixmas is to turn your computer's date to the 1st of December, and it will stay as Fixmas until New Year, I want to say, or just after New Year. How do you rotate that? I never could. So you have to hold control whilst you're using the mouse wheel, but if it's still not working for you, have a look at what your hotkeys are set to. Really must have been painful. After I got used to it, it wasn't too much of an issue. So all the work we do with the Fixmas string lights turn to normal wires in January. No, they will stay as the. I'm pretty certain they stay as the Fixmas lights, right? Well, that helps. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. That don't work. Anyone else had the same problem? Yes, Passion. It was just mentioned above. There's a Fortnite event on, apparently, and it sounds like there's a problem getting it onto the Epic. Ooh. This isn't the best place to be doing this. So I was thinking of removing this, and we can place a blueprint here. Maybe. Let's see. Just a bit more effort. Ah, we had it. There we go. Where's that? There we go. Cheers, Stuart. How you doing? Welcome in. How do you get the red bauble? Do the on the 4th of December? Is it the 4th? I thought it was the 3rd. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I stream on the 4th anyway. Let's leave that there for now. Do we want that? We could potentially do another one. Nah, we'll do the rest by hand. It's going to be easier. Oh. I just realised I kind of mucked this up. It's fine, it's fine. Because this rail is going to have to go back. Crate, you made a crate. Don't worry, I got rid of it. There are a few in this world, actually. But we pretend they don't exist. Chaos, how's it going? Welcome in. Where's the next? Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Is that still connected? Yes. I really need the hover pack. I wish we had the hover pack unlocked for this. Just bring that across to there. My first build made so many crates I could hardly see the resources on the map. Oh no! Well, at least you've sorted it now, right? Right? Okay, so this is... Oh, wait. Trains are going right-hand drive for this one. Okay. Oh, no. Screwed up big time. Going from left to right hand drive. That looks ugly itself. So really we need to budge this over to that side. Well done, Tom. Thankfully it's easier with the ability to remove those. What if... Wait, let's just... I'm gonna remove this. I know we've got cream. I know we've got boxes of shave is what I was trying to say. Don't worry about that too much. We are going to, from here, build out. Let me just place that there so we can move that. Oh yes, no crates now. just a couple. Don't worry, we'll get rid of them. I hope. Is it there? Yeah. Patrick, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I nearly didn't manage to avoid Let's Give It a Hard Spaghetti Mess in my new playthrough. We all start somewhere. I've had some terrible builds. I haven't actually watched... I've seen like moments from Let's Game It Out's videos. I've never watched the whole thing. It's always been too traumatic for me. Same dude. Can I give you a suggestion? You can indeed. Skippy, for you, yeah, I can see that being a traumatic experience. Is there any use to the SAM, or is it just for 1.0? 1.0 will be given a reason for that, Chloe. Welcome in, by the way. I'm gonna need to place down a block signal, probably around here. In fact, no. We're going to have to place the block signal. Look at me, I can't be bothered to go into my menu. Oh, it's cringe to watch the whole thing. Right. I only have mild OCD when spaghetti triggers it with head pain and cringe. Oh, this cold is taking its toll on me. I hope the gifts aren't crushing the trains. Imagine if they did. I prefer watching you give it some bits pulling hair. Well, hopefully this should be quite a smooth build, he says. It's never smooth, let's be honest. Never goes the way we planned. And I, of course, deleted the... Hopefully we had that. Where did you get the Fixmas presents from? I can't see an update be out. There should be an update after the 1st of December. Just make sure that you have in your gameplay settings, like seasonal events turned on. And you should be able to see them in game. Man, Missouri, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the content. Very kind of you. It never goes as planned in this game because as soon as one plan completes, you have to repeat it just to increase production for the next tiers. True. Do you need to just wait for the calendar to get the first bauble? Yes, you can. So we could do like with pack utility, we could do give. Is it on red ornament? There you go. Give red Fixmas ornament. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I didn't do the amount. Give red Fixmas ornament 1. And you can see we've now unlocked it. Obviously, we're not going to do that. We're going to delete that. But if you are desperate, you can either do that or you can just change your computer's calendar date to the 4th, and it should be in the calendar. I'm so tired of that part, but it's kind of fun as well. Yeah. But Muffin Lasher, welcome in. Glad to have you. We're going to have a problem here. And the problem is, this is a steep turn. I don't know if we'll make it with this. It might be okay. We need to go up again. This is going to be a frustrating train track to build. Cheetah! I've already deleted it. How could you? Easily. It is my job to show people how it is done. It is your responsibility how you use that power. This is tight. Yeah. We're gonna have to turn. Oof. I think we're just gonna make it. and how it is not done. Exactly. I don't like going straight into a elevation from a turn. It can be a real pain to do. Oh well. This temporarily. Might be able to get this to work. There's a problem here in that if you're going into a turn straight after an elevation with the rail, it's going to create this kind of wibbly wobbly line, which we really don't want. So if we build straight here, that actually works pretty well. That's a relief. And then we can build this one. We create this bracer track. So this shouldn't be too bad. Good. Sweet. I'm happy with the update 8 changes. Fix vehicles for now. For me, they used to bounce over the seams of the road and to the point of flying off the road and needing to be reset manually. This new safer update 8, they seem fine now, which is nice for sure. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Enderbomb. Gemini Brian, I moved over to the living room to watch the stream on the big screen while eating lunch. Oh, what are you having for lunch? Wibbly wobbly, timmy wimmy, timey wimey. Not liking this. Go to. Is it there? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Come on. See, this should be already going. Okay, let's do that. Bring this. Yeah, I think that worked. Oh, relief. Yeah, it doesn't look too wonky. Handsome Henry, how are you doing? I remembered your name this time. I'm really proud of that. I got your name right. Good, it was a test. Having your streams on in the background as I work on my factory is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you can enjoy it while doing your own builds. By the way, guys, if you're on YouTube, please do hit the thumbs up if you haven't already and you are enjoying the stream. It is a huge help to getting the stream to reach more people. And if you are enjoying the content on there, why not consider joining us also on... Oh, this is going to be horrendous. Joining us on Twitch as well. It's https twitch.tv/Totalxclipse. We are struggling with this. This is too tight. That's a real pain. What if we went up this way? And then round here. Oh, this looks worse. Is the hover pack not easier? It is, and I wish I had it unlocked. The problem is I don't. I think we should start this back there. Yeah, I was jumping back into this and your videos helped a lot catching up with the new features. Cheers, mate. Nick, thank you. What is your view on mentioning other streamers? I mean, I don't mind people mentioning other streamers from time to time. I don't agree with self-promotion. And if it's like spamming other people's names, then obviously don't do it. But I'm a good friend with lots of the creators, so generally speaking, that's fine. I wondered that too. Why people are jetpacking and not hovering while building? Seems like point and click fast to build. Peter, yeah, it's down to us not having it unlocked. I haven't unlocked aluminium yet. Oh, right, let's do this. There's a YouTube streamer that made a 30 item on demand rail delivery system using priority power switches. Oh, what's their name? You can say their name. I remember watching their video on it. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Oh, Construction? Maybe it wasn't them. I don't recognize that name. And certainly, I watched someone who was working. It wasn't with priority power switches. So this must be a newer video. There was someone that I watched who did it with. Oh, I don't know. It might have been smart splitters and programmable splitters, or it might have been with truck stops. It was a really cool idea. How many hours do I have in Satisfactory? Too many is probably the best answer. I have about 5,500. Probably that now. At least you're superhuman at it. Point and build fast without too many mishaps. Without too many mishaps would be more accurate. Mishaps do happen quite frequently, but I think that's natural in a game like this. We're going to have some foliage, unfortunately, digging through the factory for the time being. Are you good at Satisfactory? I wouldn't say I'm that good, but I have got to a point where I'm quite comfortable with what I can do and what I can't do. Doesn't mean that I don't keep challenging myself though. I think if you want to ask that question, really it's better to ask someone else than the person themselves. Because I think you naturally are always going to want to be better at something if you enjoy it. This is going to be a tight turn. That might just be in. It's silly, a silly one in my opinion. Do you see what he does? What? Just because I know how to do it doesn't make me necessarily good at the game. I'm just too experienced at the game. No, you see, I'm still making mistakes. We will make it work. I promise you, we will make it work. We're just gonna have to bring it back down a little. Fireflash, thank you.
Tom is the greatest Satisfactory player. He managed to not finish a single factory in 5,000
Yeah,
hours.
I thought you were being
at
too
least
kind.
It looks good. D.
Thank you, Fireflash. Very kind of you, but very true. I haven't completed this game. I've never completed it. I always restart. Is anyone else having trouble with the Epic Launcher? Yes, Vale, they are. I think it's to do with a Fortnite event. Well, that's what was suggested. Been putting up decks. What have I missed? Not much. We're trying to set the train line up so that it actually gets to the Fixmas Factory, because whoever it was in chat at the start decided it would be great to build the opposite side of the map where we have no logistics whatsoever. I'm not being... Oh, same problem. What if... Does this... No. Oh. Oh. Wait. There's a section up here? It's annoying. What is considered completing this? Completing the elevator phases is probably a good reference point for finishing the game. I mean, there's no right answer because there isn't an end to the game. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to run to the loo before I think about this. It's so distracting, not needing a loo. No gold cup. I'm surprised. No gold cup. No gold cart. Can you do a steeper incline? You can. So the steepest incline that you can do with the train is a 2 to a 1. Oh my goodness me.
6 a.m. duty call. Now I need to sleep.
Goodness me, Leshek. I almost wet myself then. 6 a.m. duty call. Now I need to sleep. Man, Leshek, I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry you're on duty so early. Object limit, maybe the current end? Personal opinion, which do you prefer, ground rails or suspended trains?
Nay!
A mixture between
Now
the
that's
two.
taking over the reins.
Excellent Gamer, man! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. It's incredibly generous of them. So you're saying delete your inventory? Please do not. Please do not. So this is the steepest that we can do as a train. But the problem is, this looks friggin' disgusting. Look at it. Nah. So we need to think of something else. I need to go to the loo. It might be, probably it will be, better to start off over here and run this along the side of the, yeah. And then, yeah, let me I'm gonna delete this, don't worry guys, before you all shout blue murder and that I'm a cheater. If we get to about here, That should be enough. That will be enough. I will make sure that that's enough. You've got to be joking. This is the cruelest hill in the game. just doesn't want us to do it, does it? Alright, I will think about that a little bit more. What is actually in the Christmas drops? So, Flame. There's a whole... Ooh, up here. Could work. We could do a curve around there. That would look kind of cool. Okay, we'll do that. But I need to go for a pee. Flame. So Fixmas has its own automation tree where you can unlock various things, decorations, fireworks that explode like Nobelisk, except up in the air, and snowballs, which are essentially Nobelisk, but bigger stacks. Circle tower to the top. We could do a circle tower, but they look so boring. Didn't know that trains could do 2 meter ramps consistently. Good to know. They can't. They can only do a 1 meter to a 2 meter and then a 1 meter. So it's like 1.5 meter ramps. Hola, yep, I made a track in that area. Took forever. That dude, it's driving me insane. But I think we know the solution. But I am going to have to go to the loo, so we will be right back before I wet myself. So I'll see you in 2 short moments. And I'll get myself a drink as well because my throat's a bit sore. Easy Zane, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy this.
Massage to ABB.
Dave, have a good night.
The largest habitat of Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before. Giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. You discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures to us pioneers, it is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. And understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage to ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage to ABB.
And we're back. Oh, sorry about that. I was rather desperate. But now I can actually think. Let's stop flying and start working. So we're going to remove all of this. It's a pain when this happens, when you can't get the right position. You have to keep redoing things, so I do apologize for that, but I think we're on to a winning solution now. Now the critters do kill each other, that is very true. But not in all circumstances, I've noticed. Typical. What else can we delete? Oh, presents, we don't need. I wish I had Satisfactory on Steam instead of Epic. This is so frustrating. I'm surprised that they haven't been able to fix it yet. Also, I thought I was playing on Epic because I can't find my screenshots in my Steam Satisfactory folder. But I don't know. Great time to like the video. Yeah, guys, if you've enjoyed the stream so far and you're still enjoying it over on YouTube, make sure to hit the thumbs up. It really does help the channel and means a lot to me. Right, how are we gonna do this though? How are we gonna? Oh yeah, this is an awkward. Maybe we do it from up here. Maybe we make it easier on ourselves. From here. Ah. Yeah, because if we don't do this, it's going to be a real pain trying to get it neatly off the ramp. Let's add that there. Actually, that needs to come out slightly more. That should be enough. Okay. Bring that down. Have any of you got started on your own Fixmas factories? Sick product. Can you answer me why my conveyor system with 10 refineries that are all merged into one belt, total making 200 rubber plastic, are not going smoothly with Mark 5 belts? Refineries are filling up with resources. Are you having any issues with your liquid outflows further down the line? Because if your other output is full, that's going to have a knock-on effect and stop you producing that. That would be my first assumption or suggestion. J, how are you doing? Offline by Epic and the EXE is how I run update 7. made my first toasty for lunch today, and it was delicious. Oh, Cosmo, what did you have in your toasty? Now I am curious. Gracias. It's hot. Did update 8 reset the Mercer spheres and other work? Yes, I do believe it did. I think all of them, unfortunately. Pain, I know. That, reconnect that, and then this should be able to get onto there, and we also need to do the same with this one. This could be a mess. Could be, hopefully it won't. I just want the hover pack unlocked. I said that was the next thing that we were going to do, and I've not done that. Like the plastic is not going fast enough out of the refinery, but I have Mark 5 belts and total can only make 200 parts per minute. It's not going fast enough out. Sick product. Do you have a Mark 1 belt connecting your refinery, or a Mark 2 belt connecting your refinery to your mergers in front of your refineries? That would be my next suggestion. Hey Eclipse, your videos have been a huge help as I've recently got into the game, but it's pretty overwhelming at times. The part I'm having trouble with understanding is how to divide up the different factories. And what items they're making. Like, do I do all basic iron recipes in one and then steal another? I think that's a really good question, and there's no right answer to it, but what I would recommend, certainly starting off, is that you, well, play around with it. I would do all of my basic iron stuff in one factory, all of my basic copper in one factory, all my basic steel, like steel beams, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, all in one factory, and start pulling them to a storage area, just so that you have them available for you to start using. And then from there, start building dedicated factories to each item if you can. That's not possible always because it requires various resources which maybe you have at different locations, and that's where your logistics network comes into play. But for example, I have a factory dedicated to heavy modular frames, and I have another one dedicated to just computers. And then later on, you kind of go away from that style, I would argue, and go to one where you're mass producing all your iron ingots in one spot, all of your copper, and then you distribute, or you produce all the basic items en masse, and then you distribute them to factories that need it. And so there are different levels throughout the game where you have different approaches, would be my suggestion. I hope that helped, Matt. Rather than muddy the water up more. Did we have a train just go past us, even though we don't have a... Maybe I just imagined that. I definitely heard a train. All I want for Christmas is a hover pack. Can't even load Satisfactory at the moment. Epic's having a huge outage. A lot of people have been saying they're having the same issues, unfortunately. It really sucks, guys. I'm sorry. I need to bring that back. Is it there? Oop. We're going to do a different section there eventually. Have like warning signs maybe on this one. But now, ooh, it's ever so tempting to run the line through here because that would look cool. And then we could go to that edge and around the corner. Okay, yeah, that sounds cool. Okay. Which means we don't need this. Yeah, let's see if we can just get it to work. It's just off. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, we need to go down. Otherwise, we're going to be clipping all the way through there. Or elevator check and recheck your every belt SIP product. Even one wrong belt along the network can cause backups. Yeah. Can't even log into Steam because Epic's dumb event is blocking up the network. Really? Well, I'm sure Epic are scrambling to try and sort that out. You should always go the scenic way, in my opinion. Also, more fun to build. Can also be frustrating. But I think this it's going to look better. Especially, oh, we have like enough resources for a train. That is useful. If we go straight and we try and curve and then go up along the side of the cliff. I'm gonna need to turn more. Right, so let's go slightly closer. Hurt Reynolds, thank you so much for the follow. Easy Zane and Zang as well. Appreciate it, guys. Glad to have you on Twitch. Is there really that much difference turning here? Oh, it's tight. Okay, we've made it. We have made it. The other thing is making this look pretty. But I think just a bit of framed foundations would look quite good on here. Those looks... Wait. Wait. I am a fool of a tuck. The max height that these can go is not 1.5 meters. It's a 4 and then it's an 8. So it's like a 6 meter incline. That is the max incline for a train. Not 1.5. We could. It's fine. This is going to look so much cooler anyway. Probably keyboard. Thank you, needed. That's thank you so much. That's what was the answer I needed. I was also wondering if it's a good idea to smelt the ingots near the nodes and then distribute them from there. So the answer helped a lot. So with the smelting, that's kind of its own thing. With iron and copper. When you first have your smelters, it doesn't really matter. They use 30 ore and they produce 30 ingots. So it doesn't. You don't save any space on your trains or your vehicles by producing them at the node or at the base. It really doesn't matter. However, with Caterium, that uses 3 ore to a single ingot. Although I'm now wondering whether I actually know anything about Satisfactory based off of that huge mistake that we've just done. With that, it makes more sense to smelt it at the node because then you're transporting less items. And then later on, when you've got other like pure recipes unlocked with the refineries, it changes again also. Better a trick than a bracer gale. Hurry up, Epic. Yeah, we can turn here. Is gonna come out a little bit too far. Although we can bridge this gap, so that works better. Yeah, that'll work. Now, where did we say we were going to go? Oh, through there, right? I mean, we don't have an issue with the angle now, the vertices. But it's still nice to make it look a little bit cooler. At some point we will return to a two-way line. No, we don't really need to return to a two-way line at all. This is a... Fixmas train. I love your music, so chill. I'm glad you enjoy it, Gemini Brian. For those of you who don't know, we've produced all of this music ourselves. Thanks, we got a local producer on board, and you can check out the music over on Spotify. There should be a link in the description for YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, you can do !music. What's this? One moment. Tomorrow I'm hoping to spend a bit of time. We've got some things, Christmassy things with my nephew in the evening, but I'm hoping to get some more work on the coffee. We're still working on the website, though it's gone live. I'm hoping to get that prepped and then do some more photos so that we can start advertising that. Build along the mountain. We're going to go up through here. Is the plan. You're suggesting we could do, yeah, we can do that. I think that's fair. That will look better. Blue. Enjoy watching the streams. Quick question, Will, welcome in. How are you rotating the catwalks? I hold control with the catwalk against it and then use the mouse wheel. However, big however, you may have to change your key bindings in order to do it. Happy Fixmas, the procrastinator. Love your name. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I hope you're well. Just got home. Missed the big announcement. Dag, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the big announcement. So, unless you didn't see it in the last stream. So, Wednesday we announced that we'd released the coffee company. So, now in the UK, if you enjoy coffee, we have a coffee company, a distributor where I've sourced out the best beans. And I'm someone who really loves my single origins coffees. So if you're in the UK, we can now send you coffee. The website is simply snugcoffee.co.uk. And we have 4 blends. My favorite at the moment is the homemaker blend that we have just released. It's like toffee and pecan. It's very Christmassy, for lack of a better word for it. It's this lovely, smooth texture. It's just delicious. I'm good. I finally caught you live. I'm glad you were able to make it and join us. So Dak, yeah, that is the announcement. I know it's lovely and warm in here, isn't it? I have put the heating on. It's just the double. Hola, ladies.
Man!
Sí, puedo ver. Ugh, qué horrible. Oh, no, gracias. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks. Derp, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Really do appreciate the Prime sub. We're trying to get to 350 paid subs a month on Twitch. If we do that for 3 months in a row, it will Twitch will give us a higher percentage of a payout, so we get 20% more from our sub revenue if we do hit that. So if you guys want to support the channel, the best way you can do that at the moment is by subscribing on Twitch. And then if you're watching on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing, which is always nice. But unfortunately, it only works for paid subs, so gift subs aren't included in that. How are you able to log in? Epic Games has a major outage. I'm playing, I believe, on Steam. I might be mistaken. I have the game both on Epic and Steam. Marthia, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate the sub. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Rah! In making your aluminium setup at the moment. You're making my aluminium setup at the moment. The recipes may have changed, just as a heads up, since that video. So do be aware of that while you're building it. We had a problem with the nuclear guide. Oh my goodness me.
Hi YouTube, it's so much fun over here, D.
Bye, Bless, stop taunting them. And stop taunting me. Fireflies, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hanshad Mir, welcome. I hope I pronounced your name right. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I'm playing it on Steam Deck. Oh, nice. One day I will get myself a Steam Deck. One day. If you're playing it on Epic Totalxclipse, you may be okay if you were logged in before the outage. That's a possibility. But I'm not logged into Epic anyway. So it might be that I just signed in offline. I just had a heart attack. I do apologize. Will. I'm on Steam and can't connect to my Pioneer. It forces me to make a new one. I thought they'd fix that issue. I know that it still affected some in Update 8, but I thought on the whole that was a fixed issue.
Launch option Epic Launcher might help.
Launch option Epic Launcher might help. By choosing that. I play on my Steam Deck, docks 90% of the time. Huh. Oh, is it possible to transfer world saves from Epic to Steam? Yes! I might just buy it on Steam. Yeah, so your... I can show you this. Just take 2 seconds. If I find out where my saves are located. Here we go. This is, forgive me, I have a lot of saves. This is whichever game I'm on currently. When you open up Steam and Epic, you have one, I don't know which is which. One is Steam and one is Epic. So they're both in the same location if you save them to the same drive. And you can just copy and paste your save game to the other one, to over here, and you will be able to play it. Eddie, the shipboard computer. I think the shipboard computer. Your name's cut off right at the end. But thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for supporting the channel. You can kill your old avatar and get the stuff back. It's just a bit of a pain that you have to do that. Yes, the moment of truth. I could kill it, but don't remember where I logged off. That I can't help you with. It's like never ending this. All I want to do is bring myself in the center of there.
Just imagine Total's name over your old avatar and killing it will feel much better.
Thank you, Fireflash. Very kind of you. Hard parts of finding it. What are you building? We're doing a train line, believe it or not. We will add supports, I promise. But at first, we're just trying to get it in the right position. Which we're going to be just short anyway. Oh, there we go, we're fine. Woo, yay! Fine. Lost. You know what, we might just run it along here. And then just continue it so that we're not going up and down and up and down. I think that would look a little bit cleaner. He says. Would help if I'm in the right position. Glad I checked that. N-Track, how you doing? Hope you're well today. If you are finding this helpful or you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, do hit the thumbs up, guys. It means a lot to me. Helps with YouTube understanding whether our content is interesting for other people to go and see. So I do appreciate the engagement and any comments that you might put below. Tell me your favorite part of the stream in a comment rather than in chat, and perhaps this evening I'll get back to you. Let's go one more. I just want to get the train up to here by the end of the day. Because we're now streaming, or at least for the time being, we're going to be streaming on YouTube whenever we stream Satisfactory, which means Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday we will be streaming on YouTube. We'll probably be shifting our times that we release videos to a different day. So we will probably release a video tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday, I think it's going to be from now on. Or we may just do 2 videos a week, we'll see. I have floating platforms until coal, and after that I finally have enough resources to fill it in. Yeah, I mean, once you get to coal, you start automating everything, so everything should, in theory, be much easier from that point onwards. Doesn't always work that way. Foundations are necessary for a clean layout. Can't imagine free-forming a rail. Yeah, it's... I mean, I've seen it done incredibly well, but I think I've only seen that happen once or twice. Oh dear, don't tell me, please, no. That is... That is a bit too tight. I have a bad feeling about that. Oh, I think we're going to be clipping. I really didn't want it to be clipping there. If we go slightly out and then in, maybe. It's not tight, trust me. Oh, you... Come on, don't do this to me. Like, just play ball with me. Oh, you are a pain. From here, thinking which way would be better. If we just, yeah, go straight into this, just merge back into it. Pretend nothing happened. Probably best. Who did that? Ben! Was that you? I assume it was. I can't see the sticker. Yeah, it was. Thank you, man. How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, why did I do that? We don't need that there. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Seeing you're using all small bits of Rails, does it have an impact on the game in the end? Meaning every instance is a new hit on performance? I don't know, but I find that by using smaller sections, it does make it much more easy to control where you're placing and how it's shaped. Guys, out of curiosity, would you be interested in seeing us covering Dyson Sphere program when the Dark Fog update comes out? Yes, yes, yes. When is it out? David, thank you so much for the support, man. Really do appreciate it. Not personally, being honest. No, I prefer you being honest, so that I can get a good idea. Doesn't matter if you say no or yes. Absolutely, yes, yes. Welcome in, Solo Nerves. Stubbyborn, yes. I've been playing with a friend on a dedicated server, and the hypertubes are sure messed up on update 8. One day before. It would be nice to have a fresh take. Yeah, I started Dyson Sphere program, but only did 1 or 2 episodes because it wasn't really that well received. But it was also around the same time as one of the updates, and so we went all in on the update, being a much smaller channel as well at the time. Oh my goodness me, I keep doing the same mistake. And so I kind of missed out on Dyson Sphere program, and so I would very much enjoy the opportunity to play it at some point. And this update could be quite a good one to jump in on. I'd watch it, alright. And should we stream it on Twitch and YouTube as well, or just videos? Nope, that's bad. It's an awesome game too. Yeah, I mean, they've done a good job. I was certainly very impressed with it when it first came out, and it came out of nowhere. It absolutely came out of nowhere as a like factory game. You would have expected more advertising. And I remember seeing it, and I think I don't know if I bought the game or if I contacted the devs and asked for a key like the week before it came out. And they sent it like the day before. Milas, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Oh. Just kind of missed the first person. Now I love Satisfactory. Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Bree.
Bree? Ah, oh, you're back at it. Disaster, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. YouTube's going to be even more confused by you now. Why Bree? Well, I made the statement that I know more cheeses by name than they could possibly flash. And so every flash during that stream, people were saying cheese. Skeleton, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Disaster, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. The DSP update adds combat. Yes, but it's by choice. If you don't want combat, I'm pretty certain you don't have to have combat. No banana? Never. Personally, I do not watch any Dyson Sphere content streams, nor vids or VODs. That's fair enough. Oh, we smoothly cleared that. I'm quite chuffed at that. The trains look amazing, by the way. Thank you. We're getting there with this one. This one's been a traumatic experience, to be quite frank. Archme, thank you so much for the raid. DJ PC, Archme, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out over on Twitch? Thank you. And Peter, thank you. It's coming along nicely. Arch, how was your stream, man? What were you doing? Some Satisfactory, what were you doing in it? Is this on the dedicated server again? Bracer tracks. Okay, we need like a little elf grotto. We're getting... Oh my goodness me, there's another hill. Let me just fly to where we're going. Here's where we're going. I might... Oh. Okay, train could go along here. And then across, maybe? Okay, we can follow the natural road here. Of course, the train's over there. So either we bring the train round up there, or we go down through the cavern, which isn't going to happen. I think that's too tight of a turn. That would look really cool if we could do that. For the first time ever, I started on a Fixmas Factory.
Raskas, I just bought some for lunch tomorrow.
Raskas, what's that? Well, obviously a cheese. What type of cheese? Ben, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I've actually never heard of that one. Through the cavern? There is no cavern here, is there? Is there? I mean, we can... No, that's not one. through here! I don't know if there's another cavern. It would be really cool if we could make this turn, and we might be able to. Not that one, this one. I'll try it. I'll try it for you. You can. Do it the hard way, it's awesome. You don't want me to ever finish this train line. Twitch chat has what? No, I didn't say that you'd win if you knew one cheese that I didn't know. I said I knew more cheeses than you. Not that I knew every cheese. Just more. I'm gonna have to rename this stream today because we've done 2 blueprints and the rest has been trying to get this blummin' line up. Oh, where does this go? I want you to. I want it to look awesome. It will be a beautiful Ficsmas Factory. We will get there. We've got time. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Are you using pack utility or advanced mode to fly? So we have advanced fly mode enabled, but I find it more natural using pack utility. Really? What is this? We're gonna have to pull this back a bit. As nice as that was, probably to about there. Secret! You teach me how to play this game. I'm there too. Oh, goodness me. Ben, that is quite the essay. I am prepared for that. The Vorarlberg dialect expression ras is used to express something that's zesty and intense, and this is exactly how a cheese designed for authentic Vorarlberg Kaspatzel. I probably pronounced that wrong. You're probably giggling at me right now, knowing how badly I pronounced that. Should taste. You've done this on purpose. You're just repeating the name so that I struggle. This cheese has a unique character with a tangy aroma of malt, leather, and ammonia. You're really selling it to me at the moment. The compact structure breaks apart slowly and produces a creamy sensation in the mouth. Nice. The aromas remain intensively on the palate, with hints of roasted onion. Very nice. Caramel, nice. And savory to spicy note. Oh, interesting. That's just one of 3 I need. Why does it sound like Total is constantly swallowing? Because I'm ill. I still have a cold, unfortunately, so I do apologize. How do you get the first red ornament for the Fixmas for the man? Procrastinator on the I think we've agreed it's the 4th of December. You get that in the calendar. No, it was the song that was playing? What, it sounds like me swallowing the whole time? I don't know which one that one is. You love cash... I have no idea how to pronounce that. Ooh. No, we're gonna have to go further up. Oh, this is tight. This is another tight one. So tight that we're not actually gonna be able to make this one. The drum made it sound like that? I can't even go back to check it, unfortunately. Because I haven't got it open. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna have to go back probably 3 more. We will get there. This will work, I promise. Well, that's me making us wait to unlock the first hit. You're gonna have to wait a lot more, unfortunately. It's locked at several points, if I remember rightly. If it wasn't for you, Total, I wouldn't have got my golden cup. That's why I was so surprised when and if you ever get your very own gold cup, make sure you stream it. Oh, don't worry. Whether we'll stream, we'll probably end up streaming it because we only ever play the game now when we're streaming because there's just so little time. And then we record it separately and afterwards. So I'm sure we'll have that opportunity. I enjoy restarting, and I've never, like, knowing that, so Satisfactory content's my bread and butter. This is what I do full time, and if I'm not careful, I could get burnt out from the game. And so I don't want to work my way through all of the content prior to launch. And so that's kind of been the main reason why we've just never got there. I've not wanted to push myself to the point where I've finished the game. But we'll get there. Do not worry. We will. I'm also going to do achievement hunting for this. So this will be the first game that I ever get all the achievements for. Unless it says build spaghetti, and then I'll be like, I can't do it. I can't. I both love and hate the blueprint designer. One, it's too blasted small for the amount of space, and 2, I've redesigned the same 3 assembler setup 4 times so far. There are times where I think it should be a bit bigger, but really I do think it's the perfect height for most circumstances. I think if you build it much higher than it is now, it kind of ruins the building element in this game. I can understand why you need it for Factorio or for Dyson Sphere when you're running out of resources constantly, but here you don't have that, and so it's less needed for massive blueprints. Yeah, it's rough. To balance burnout when we're waiting 1.0 to actually complete the game. Yeah. And the thing is, if I were to burn out on this game, I would be screwed, because we wouldn't be able to maintain the income, like our income playing other games. As much as we're trying to like push into other games, we just don't make enough. with the exception of normally when there's a game launch like Sons of the Forest, that was really successful for the month and then it just died off. Same with Starfield. City Skylines 2 not so much, but we're trying to continue with that. And so there are games that we can pick up on, but it's short-lived. It's like a burning a flame very bright, and we can't rely on that at the moment. If it gets to a point where we're able to comfortably go to different games and get 30,000-40,000 views on a video regularly, then I can say, you know what, we're going to push and finish this space elevator tier and we're going to get the golden cup, and then I'm going to take a break from the game for until the next update or however long and focus on other games. And that would be awesome. That's like long-term plan. That would be fantastic, because it would allow me to create content permanently and not have to worry about whether we can pay the bills if we don't cover Satisfactory. Fuking! Man, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, look. A spider on the set. That's really unkind. Boo King, thank you so much for the tier. Why do I keep pouting?
Oh look, a spider on the Satisfactory poster.
Thank you very much, man, for the tier 2 for 53 months. That's as long as we've been streaming on, well, I say streaming on Twitch. It's as long as we've had affiliate, which I think was within the month of us streaming on Twitch for the first time. But thank you so much. Would you play Satisfactory Roller Coaster Tycoon? It sounds very similar to spaghetti to me. Dasa, Dyson Sphere program might give you another month of safety. Well, that's the hope, but I'll still be creating Satisfactory content because Dyson Sphere program it's this month, right? So we've just had Satisfactory Update 8 and Fixmas. And so we're going to be doing Fixmas throughout this month regardless. And then we're going to have Dyson Sphere program, which will be really nice. If that goes well, we'll probably continue with that and we'll go back down to, I don't know, 1 to 2 videos a week on Satisfactory and try and balance Dyson Sphere with City Skylines 2. The other thing, Foundry. Foundry's coming out in, is it December? Is it January? Have they released an announcement? We're going to go around this way. We want to be wide because we're going to need to do like a wide turn. Kerbal Space Program 2. I would like to play Kerbal Space Program 2. Fireflies, you're absolutely right. It's interested me for a while, but it's finding the time. It's finding the time and finding a way to fit that into the current content. It's quite difficult. Train Tracks are just a game, it certainly feels that way. Just whisper me and I can send you the one that I have. What, are you still talking about the cheese? Update comes in December as well. What, for Foundry? It's like ridiculous. Oh wait, are you talking about Kerbal Space Program's update? No shady deal here. You know, I think there's a legal difficulty with getting cheese into the UK. To be fair, you don't have like 5,000 hours in other games. That's true. Oh, we need to be higher. I don't know if it'll be enough height. Might be better to go back here. We'll wrap around this tree. Yeah, I think that would work. I can't. Guys, please, 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 please remind me to save my game. And if I don't actually see the reminders in chat, so you'll have to say, Total, we were team, save your game. For those of you in. Oh, this is going to be episode. This will be episode 15, not 16. Fixmas track.
Save your game, Tom.
You're trying to get me to spill my lemon all over my keyboard. Firefless. Why? Thank you for the save your game reminder whilst we save the game. You're not supposed to try and actively get me to spill and destroy my keyboard.
Save your game.
Why are you all like this? Thank you guys. I thank you for the reminders. I appreciate you. Dyson Sphere program 12 viewers on Satisfactory 750. Satisfactory normally has about 200 to 300 unless there's a big stream. And Dyson Sphere doesn't have an update at the moment.
Tom, don't forget to save your game.
I kind of want to say I deserve this, but I really don't. Fireflash, thank you for the 500 bits there. You asked, yeah, I know, Brian. I totally regret that. Be careful what you wish for. Yes. Oh dear, I hope you have a backup keyboard. Oh, and save your game. Procrastinator. Can we go all across here? Oh. Heard that go off.
Yes, you do deserve this. Save your game.
Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, we're going to the wrong. Ben. You know, YouTube's gonna be so confused right now.
Is that better? Do you like dancing more?
No. 2 out of 10. Thank you very much, Mindless. Just so bad I can't delete your inventory. They love you. You deserve that. Love.
I heard we need to remind you to save before you spill your drink all over your keyboard, ruining your game.
Ad Stellarum, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I heard we need to remind you to save before you spill your drink all over your keyboard, ruining your game. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Medoclus, thank you so much for the follow. Arclight, thank you so much for the follow as well. Glad to have you over on Twitch. And I apologize, YouTube, for the suffering. Oh, there's a new... What's that? Add 500. Wait, I've got a really weird bits thing in chat. Is that a new one? In 5 minutes, save your game.
In 5 minutes, save your game.
You see, this is why I used to prefer YouTube streaming. YouTube don't troll! Wait, you can stream on Twitch and YouTube now. Connor, yes. There was an update to the Well, now you've got your save, guys. There was an update to the terms and conditions. That's a pinned chair. A pinned chair? A pinned chair? That's new to me. How do you do that? Disappointed you need to save your game? That's what we're doing.
Go for it, YouTube. Troll him.
They can't. They don't want to. Set your autosave for 1 hour. We probably should do that at this rate. Oh, that's amazing. Finally, they did that. Yes. Yeah. It's still very new to us, streaming to both. But here's hoping that YouTube, you're enjoying this. If you are enjoying this, do let me know. Like, do say in chat. Or alternatively, let me know in the comments. It's a bit high.
Cheer a minimum of 100 bits and enable cheer pinning just like this.
Oh.
It replaces hyperchat.
Oh, isn't it the same thing as hyperchat? Adstillaron, thank you so much for the 100 bits there as well, and 5 less as well. You are on YouTube, if you didn't know. well, I do know. We need to go further, to be fair. Need to. Oh, I think we need to go along this one and then turn. I'm worried that we're not giving ourselves a wide enough berth to get into that tiny little cranny.
Why would I add 500 bits to the train if I can do this?
Oh, I was looking straight at the flash then. I've got stars in my eyes, 5 less. Barcelas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and for not flashing me. You know? Even better. Don't flash me, guys. Sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free content, and I appreciate it. Fuzzy Bear, thank you so much for the follow. YouTube, those of you who are watching on YouTube, what are your opinions on when 1.0 comes, whether we stream? We'll probably be streaming every day on Twitch. Would you like to see us stream Satisfactory every day on YouTube as well, seeing as we can now do that?
You don't allow me to gift subs, so I have to show my love in a different way.
That is true. I appreciate you showing your love in a different way. Man, Procrastinator, thank you so much for the tip there. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Stream watches as Total has a heart attack due to flash suture. Tell you what, it's blooming hot in here. Is that just me? Oh, I had an eyelash in my eye. I don't know how to get a wide enough berth here. Is there an ETA for 1.0? There isn't an ETA yet. They are trying to get it done as soon as possible. But apart from that, I do not know. I would think well, probably I don't know. I was thinking they'd do it by their 5th birthday, but I think probably closer to their 6th birthday now. It's the love.
Save your game, Tom.
Shouting at me. Stream on both. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Yes, please. Save your game. I will save my game. I will do that. Asbo, thank you very much. Daniel, thank you so much for the support. Patreon, appreciate it. Bagsy, welcome in as well. I've just realized I can't actually see we're still on the hype train. Level 3 hype train. If we do get a level 5, we do have a new whiskey to taste. I don't think that's against YouTube terms and conditions. Probably check back for future ones. But thank you for the 102 bits, Esme. Update 9 is next, then update 1.0 is rumored to be 1.0. Have they confirmed that they're doing a update 9? Because that was never confirmed. Stream Twitch only so we can hear the glorious copyright music. Procrastinator. You see, for some reason, the YouTube donations seem to come through properly on Restream. The Twitch ones don't. Thank you so much for the $5 there. Just a reminder to save your game. Do it now. We do need to look into YouTube alerts. If we can do the same kind of system so that you guys can trigger, like, not necessarily flashes, because we already get enough, but maybe text to speech. I think you can through the PayPal one, so if we can do it there, I'm sure we can. But thank you so much, and we have just saved the game, but I will save over it just so that I did do that. just so everyone's happy. Watching on Tube and Twitch Venture, I appreciate that so much. It helps us get higher up on the charts in Twitch so that more people can see us. And also it helps us out with YouTube stream because we don't normally stream on YouTube. By the way, if you are on YouTube and you're enjoying this, make sure to hit the thumbs up. Script Monkey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really do appreciate it. And Fuzzy Bear, I came over from YouTube for the better quality video. Is the video actually better quality on Twitch? I thought they were the same. Certainly it shouldn't be better because it's going through Restream. Unless YouTube's just not giving us encoding options until after the stream. Because we're sending this stream out to Restream. Oh my goodness.
I think you asked us to remind you to save your game.
I need to ban you, I really do. But bless, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh. Hey, look at this. We've made the corner. We just need to get the ramp up there now. Must have more flashes. Save your game. I did save it. I did. Guys, you're trying to get me to save more than we're actually doing. Like building here. We've got to get a little bit further along in this stream. Screamly, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Good eyesight, maybe not for much longer at this rate. Certainly.
Do it if you dare.
Do what? If I add flashes to YouTube if I dare? I think that's just signing early blindness. I like my eyesight. I came from over from YouTube. I'm the one who had the heart attack earlier, enjoying watching the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, no heart attacks. Leave that to me. Ban me. Make a foundation, then save, rinse and repeat. I can see us getting a lot done in that stream, given that each save takes about 15 seconds. Just gotta lurk a bit. Thanks for sharing. There we go. Script Monkey, thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, YouTube looks about the same to me as Twitch. Interesting. Good to know. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Okay, let me just make sure we've got Twitch. Okay, that's fine. YouTube is fine as well. Where's my mixed chat? There we go. Build one foundation, save one foundation. I like this idea. There's always one. Ooh, my voice. we are nearing the end of stream.
Has anyone reminded Tom to save his game recently?
Asbo, thank you very much for the reminder. But very kind of you. I think we could pull this out a little bit further. Fiveless, are you sure? Must be him, not a mod. Fiveless suddenly starts panicking. Hi Totalxclipse in chat. Pompies, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Okay, we're gonna have to make way. Clearing out some of these. I think we're also going to have to create a blueprint for decorating these single pieces, like a standalone decorational piece. I think it's going to be a little bit boring looking otherwise. Are you on experimental build? For update 9, not update 9, but we are on the experimental build. Right, so here is our endpoint. You know, we're not too far from it. We're not too far from it. We might get there. We might push to get that done. It's just which is the nicest way? Do we go over here? Oh no, that's fighting with the height again. I'm not doing that. I've had enough of that. We'll stick to this. What are you building here? We're doing our train line to the Wait, do we need to go over there? No, it is over here. We're doing our Fixmas train line. We'll call it the Polar Express. This will get our train all the way to where our Ficsmas factories are going to be. And I think we can go with a single ramp down. Take a bit more time. Fine, thanks. Upgraded my RAM to 64 gigs. Oh, nice. John V. Oh wait, let me get arc lights first before chat moves. Hi Eclipse, I totally love the content you provide on YouTube, and it was a nice surprise when I saw today you on stream on Twitch as well. Can't wait to learn more from you. Arc light, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Can use my solar Patreon money elsewhere. He knows I'm under his thumb now. Any metalheads in chat? Not me. I used to enjoy rock. I don't listen to that much music anymore, to be honest. John V11. I just started a new game of Satisfactory after a pause of a few years, and I wanted to say that I really appreciate your content. Thanks for that, and keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I'm going to laugh if your train runs into a tree. It won't. It'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine, at least. We are going to need to bring some Noblisk with us. How are we going to run this? There. Oh, the end is nigh. Oh, we're just running out of... It's blooming typical. Oh, just as we get to almost the end point, I'm going to need to run back and get some more concrete. Okay, let's get started with the train line at least. I'm new to this game and already have no idea what's going on, and now they're dropping presents on my head. Red rum and coke. So Fixmas is just a seasonal event. It will go, I think, after New Year, but if you don't like it, you can disable it. Go to your settings and then I think it's gameplay options, and from there you can disable seasonal events. But this happens every year. And they have said that they want to do more different seasonal events as well at some point. So maybe, I mean, possibly after 1.0, they'll release some more content. Oh. You can sync Fixmas presents. Yeah, I think so. Don't know off the top of my head, actually. We'll find out. That didn't work. Oh, I need the hover pack so badly. Tree, we will get rid of it. We'll get there eventually. But welcome, Red Rum and Co, to the Satisfactory community. Glad to have you here. If you do have any specific questions, you can always ask here. If I can't answer a question, chat certainly can. On the most part, they're very knowledgeable and pretty friendly. When they're not flashing you. Did you save the game? You're right, I haven't saved the game recently. the irony. I will save it. Good morning, Thavius. How you doing? Are we though? Generally speaking. Timothy, welcome in. You can sync everything. Okay, right. Oh my, okay. Someone give me a hover pack for Christmas, please. That's all I want. Do you know how much easier this whole stream would have been if I had a hover pack? Really is one of those things that you need to push for. I can try and give it to you if I'm allowed to delete and save your inventory. You can try to give me one. Do or do not. There is no try. For Fixmas, you mean? Well, maybe. Welcome to the game. It's awesome when you don't play, you watch. It's epic. Total, how do we keep your starter factory? How do you keep your starter factories so clean? Mine just look like a mess. I redo them. Redo. Or redo. I keep redoing them. That's pretty much it.
You know, this would be so much easier if you unlocked the hover pack. Just saying, total cry.
I know, but we need aluminium for that. And I haven't got that far in the game. Have you started Fixmas yet? No, we're working on that. This is the train line that goes to our Fixmas factory. we will be on Monday doing the actual factory, I think. 1 point, that is not coupons, that'd be a great deal. They're sinking the Fixmas stuff. Yeah. Always rush to the hover pack, then never take it off, unless chat deletes your inventory, Super Boots. Hover pack for Fixmas. Start a campaign. Hover pack for Total for Fixmas. Oh goodness, I don't remember one of the many tips to improve your factory videos. Oh, what did Locktor ask you?
You know, if you would save your game, it would make making videos much easier.
Firebless, you are absolutely right there. I cannot deny that. I cannot find... Find the same problem last year because I bought during the Black Friday sale. What's that in regards to? You see, I shouldn't be going back through chat. I'm working my way through your giant playlist of guides. They're very helpful. Splicing a power pole into a cable was life-changing. You know, I quite often forget doing that tip. Honestly, there's so many. I'm thinking about doing this video, which is going to be, but it's just finding the time to do it. I started ages ago, but never got around to finishing it, and it's like 100 tips in 10 minutes. I think that would be like really cool, but there's just so many things that I keep forgetting about. I've been binge watching all your content the last month since first picking up the game. Already have 130 hours in it. AJ Rogerson, nice. It's how it starts. Before you know it, you'll be 1,000 hours in, 2,000, 3,000, and then you'll just magically look like me. Have 5,000 hours and no sleep. What tier is the hover pack? The mad scientist. I don't, to 6? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Give hover pack. Can't do that. I can't do that command. That's cheating. J. Marshall Presnell, how you doing? My goodness, Tom. How the hell are you, bro? Been a while since I caught you live. I'm good, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Also, Joel Dugan, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. You're doing more aluminium production today. I am dreaming of aluminium production at the moment. I need a hover pack. But looking cool. Hope your stream is going well. Yeah, it's not going bad, thanks. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. So we jumped down that rabbit hole for Satisfactory. And it's been really fun. We've had a lot of new faces in. And we're working on our Fixmas Factory now. I'm on a roll currently. Oh, up until then. Sweet Sandy, welcome in. Cosmic Dancer, welcome as well.
Have you unlocked the hover
welcome.
pack yet?
I have not. No, Asmo, I have not. I have not unlocked it. I do want to though. Last night I went to set up coal pallet and then suddenly it was 2 a.m. We've all been there. Let me just save the game really quickly, guys. Wow. Will you cover drone port battery logistics once you unlock aluminium? Well, that's the thing at the moment. A lot of things that I want to do are locked behind the technologies. I do want to do more with drones, and so we probably will cover something like that once we get there. Also, I need to redo my train guides as well, so I want to work on that as well. What are you doing with your aluminium factory, by the way, Joel? Also, can we get a shout out for Joel, if we haven't already? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really do appreciate it and bring your community over. hate it when time disappears like that. Same. It's not just like the time disappearing, it's then going to bed to my wife and finding she's still awake, just waiting there like, why are you coming to bed at 4 a.m? And I'm like, it was Satisfactory, it wasn't my fault. She's just like, okay. Morning Hens, thank you so much for the follow. Red Ribbon Coats as well. Hassan as well. Glad to have you here. And Narcissus as well. Yeah, and she's so supportive and amazing. And I feel terrible because she'll stay awake until I go to bed. Bring in 1,800 quartzite, eventually getting it down to 960 aluminium casing and 360 amp sheets. The factory is designed to look like a transformer, so trying to keep things sleek. Nice! No!
Edna asks Tom when he comes to bed at 4 a.m. Have you unlocked the hover pack yet?
There's another crash. How many crashes are we on now? The bot hasn't mentioned. Oh dear. Well, how did I? Why was it waiting there? Oh, I've messed up all of the blunt. How have I done this? Right, what have I done? You. Oh, you. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't want to go there. Is that working now? Yeah. My bad. Thank you, Mindless, also for the shout out there. Appreciate it. Watch out for that train! What's the episode? Watch out for that tree. Oh, George of the Jungle, right? Anyway, you're not good at this, are you? No, I'm really not. I am locomotively challenged. Especially when I'm looking at the chat. Business Memo, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. So you're reversing, I knew you were going to crash. Well, thankfully, all the trains are past us now, so the chances of us crashing, he says, should be very, very slim. And the trees. You're YouTube and forgot how to train. Good night, everyone. Mindless, have a good night. Thank you so much for helping out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you in the next one. That's what you were going for? It's only one consensual smooch. Carrington, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 2 months. It's been a while since I caught you live, so here's my Prime sub as thanks for all your work while I go and start watching the stream from the beginning. Oh goodness me, Carrington, it's a long one of just epic fail, well not even epic, just failures of trying to build a train line. But thank you so much for the Prime sub, really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. It's what we call a blind corner, tis why cars usually get a slow down sign in advance of said turn. I wonder if Toto should add one of them. I won't pay attention to that. Have you unlocked the hover pack? Nope. Actually, that's a good point. We are out of concrete. Where are we? Oh no, we got 6,000. I'm glad I set that up at the start of stream today. Right, let's get this to the grotto area, and then from there we can please. So not blocking the train system. You can do that, he's that good. Wait, what's that? Keldord, how you doing? Welcome in. Also applies to the factory sound, actually. You might want to adjust the train sound volume. You're hard to hear. Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. We turned the volume up because people couldn't hear anything. But we did that on the general. So we can now go into... Is it factory volume? Here we go. Tractor. Truck. I think we've had we've had this issue before. Would love an inventory feature where you never pick up things like ores. Yeah, that would be cool. Once you get to that higher level. Senpai DUK, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. And the original Techno as well. And Carrington. Is it... I'm trying to think of where else it might be. I think we've had this, like we were aware of this issue before. Tractor, truck, drone. How is the... Oh wait, would it be under locomotive? No. Yeah, so the only thing that we can do is turn this back down to 80, which is what it was at prior. I'm doing good, thank you. Had to take a long break from content creation after completely burning out on Ixion in last December. But softly back with Anno 1800 now. Also planning on softly getting back into Satisfactory here at Twitch too. Working 16 plus hours every day for over a month was not a good idea. Who would have thought? Yes, we were talking about that earlier, Keldorn, burnout. And why I've never completed Satisfactory despite having 5,000 hours into it. Because every time I start to feel like I've had enough, I'll unlock something new. So we've not actually got all the way through the game. But it's something that's constantly terrifying me, especially now that this is my full-time job. I don't have the... I don't have any backup in case we do burn out, which is terrifying. David, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. I know the feeling. I've never built nuclear with my 3,500 hours. Same. Well, I say that I've done a nuclear guide twice now. But that took me very little time to set up, and then we've done it once in one of our playthroughs, and we were just about to get to nuclear recycling. Then I was like, we're starting over.
Have you unlocked the hover pack yet? And
Yes.
don't forget to save your game.
Thank you so much. I will save my game once we finish. I really need to get a new keyboard. If I push too hard on the W, this is why whenever someone flashes, I lose a key. Yeah, if I push too hard on the W key, it goes flying off. Look at that, just... Oh. It's beautiful. I sense there's some trolling about the hover pack going on. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. It's because they're suffering me building with just a jetpack. I have mentioned that they have a solution in mind, just not close to releasing it yet. Oh, really? Oh, wait, that was it in regards to something else. iSaves, let me just see it. Oh, yeah, iSaves. Yes. They don't want to announce what it is that they've been working on. I'm pretty certain. I think they're holding it for 1.0. Teleportation. Oh, what was that? Oh, I have such a sore throat. Highly recommend the Corsair keyboards. Perhaps you can get a sponsorship from them. Actually, I'd like to affiliate with Logitech. We tried and they never got back to me, so I might need to follow up with another email from them. Violet, thank you so much for the follow. I have lots of Logitech stuff. I've always been a big fan of their accessories. But, hey. Oh, I didn't bring the blummin' chainsaw. Oh, wait, no. Chainsaw's here, isn't it?
Man!
Or did I put it in the... Oh, no, we deleted it. Caldon, man! Thank you so much for the sub. 8 months. I can help. How's the hover pack? Why?
You complained that because of me you almost spilled water over your keyboard. I am just trying to help you to get a new one.
Caldon, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Firefless. Thank you very much. Your evil Firefless. In a good way. I didn't know there was a good way, if I'm honest. I suppose for me it's different. B, in regards to what? I used to be a fan of Logitech until I went through 8 of the mice in lesson 4. Really? It sounds like you really had a bad batch at that moment. Did you contact them about that? Did they refund you? Ooh! We can clip under the map! But this is as far as we can go. Okay, we'll bend around here. I ended up building a lot, and so far I've been planning out a metropolis cityscape, sort of central area for my... Missed the end of that one. Open stream as yelled. Sorry, disaster. Area for my factories. Oh, nice. That's a cool idea. I'd like to do something like that, but the problem is that you run the risk of, if they're big factories, causing a real slowdown in your PC because you're calculating everything in the same area. And so I've tried to avoid that. Same with mega factories. I'd love to do a mega factory, and we're going to try and do one, but it's just... Oh, that is so tight. I think we can do it. Same with mega factories. If you're producing everything in one location, it makes it very difficult. I think that's a chunky turn. Yeah, it is. You know. Oh. Save your game. Jay, I will do that for you because you suggested that nicely. You didn't flash me. Kezra even. Thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Samu, thank you so much for the follow. And Night VR, welcome as well. There's nothing nice about that lame alone. Yeah, I guess that is a problem, but so far it's just heavy modular frames, computers, some quartz items, and I'm building a big iron copper refinery plant. Sweet. You should be okay for a while, certainly. I'm gonna... Oh, we're doing the same thing that we did before. We're doing 2 meters rather than 4 meters. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. I honestly didn't think we'd get this far. I have so much faith in myself. That will get us across. We can have a nice little bridge. You should, everything you build is just to get by and make it way better. It's the game. that is the game. Wait. Oh, it's the gas. I've got to take my daughter to work. If you're still on when I get back, we'll probably be finishing shortly, Procrastinator, but thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. We will be streaming on Monday next. And we will then stream on Wednesday after that. Here we go, straight to the train station, which will be featured here. Okay, I'm happy with that. And it's almost straight. I'm just gonna have to chop down a little bit. Foliage, I think. Let me just very quickly grab. Sorry, I'm itching my arm. You. Don't forget to. I won't. Get hard drives and new recipes. That will help a lot. Yeah, if you're. Well, it depends what your aim is, but certainly it's a good way to push into the game. Same level. Nice. Okay, I can live with that. I can work with this. Oh, great. We'll have no room for a train station at this rate. Okay, I'm going to save it there because I've got quite a bad headache. Any rewards? New rewards this year? JM Corp? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Or at least not that I know of. Who knows? They may have snuck something in. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm sorry I've been a bit under the weather and I've been sniffly today. I've tried my best to not be. But I really have appreciated you guys being in. Guys, if it's your first time here, welcome. Do follow, do subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the thumbs up if you have enjoyed this stream. Also, for those of you who don't know, we have just launched our coffee shop. So over on simplysnug.coffee.co.uk, almost got that one wrong. You can find our coffee if you're interested in trying it yourself and you live in the UK. We have 4 delicious blends. Let me just put it there. And we get that sent to your door. And we also do subscription coffee as well now. Thanks for the stream. Have a great evening. Thank you so much, Fiveless. It's been a pleasure having you here. It's been a laugh. We're going to find someone to raid now for Twitch. And then after that, we'll finish off and say goodbye to YouTube. But really have appreciated it, guys. It's been a fun one. I'm looking forward to getting further on with these builds to, well, I say today, Monday. Kezra, hey there, been lurking for a while and you've convinced me to start a new playthrough for Update 8. Last I played, Pipes had just came out. Time to show some support. Hey, Kezra, Update 3 was the last time you played. The game has changed a lot. It's fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy your playthrough. Right. Came from YouTube just to follow. Fiststalker, thank you so much. Peace Stalker, thank you so much for the follow and welcoming. Glad to have you here. Mr. Bori, thank you so much. Let's see, who should we raid? We've got some... Ooh. go to Pobcac. He's a wizard, quite literally, when it comes to Satisfactory. Oh, goodness me, I've just seen... Guys, thank you so much, everyone who's chilled with us in stream today. We don't normally have as many of you in, so really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. We are going to head to... I think... Today we will go to Pajama Llama. They're a German streamer, but they do speak in English as well. And... we haven't been to them in a while. So if you do enjoy their content, do drop them a follow. Oh no. Will I get the name right? I'm not going to do that because I'm not sure I'm going to spell it right. So we'll go to Pobcac. I need to check out their stream. They're an awesome content creator. Do some incredible things. I think they're doing Fixmas as well. So if you do enjoy their content, drop them a follow. I know they'll appreciate it. Do use the raid message. You've been eclipsed, and just spam that message. I want to see loads of that in chat when we go over there. Get well soon. Thank you so much, Ignorant. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Pop is doing a blueprint that's so insane. I have never seen anything like it. Well, there you go. There is where we're going. Herbson, thank you so much for the follow. Cobra Kai as well, and Agent J Wall. Appreciate it. But guys, for Twitch at least, until next time, ciao for now. Right, so that is Twitch moved off. Guys, over on YouTube, I just want to say thank you so much for today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. Do let me know in the comments if you'd like us to continue doing this when update 1.0. When 1.0 comes out, do you want us to continue doing these Twitch and YouTube streams at the same time? But it's been an absolute pleasure. We're going to leave it there. I have lost chat. I don't know why. Where's it gone? Here. There you go. Keep at it, mate. Thank you, Peter Pedersen, sorry. Appreciate it. Oscar as well. How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm a little under the weather. You're over in Australia. Down under, goodness me, quite far. If only there was a coffee command that could lead us to the site info. We're going to have to look into that, certainly. But guys, Jam Corp as well, thank you so much for the follow. I just joined in time for you to shut down the stream. I'm sorry. Normally we finish about 10. We've gone to 10:30 today, but I'm just so exhausted and I'm trying to recover. So perhaps next time we'll go a little bit longer. It's going well. But we have to finish it today, I'm afraid. So guys, thank you again. Till next time. Ciao for now.